Hi, everyone. We are back. More rimworld. It's back. I don't know how much you all missed it, but I'm sure there are people that missed it. I do apologize for going late on YouTube, going live on YouTube way later than anticipated. Let's just say I had some issues with the mod pack that I was planning on using for today and keep it at that. I don't have a collection made. I guess I'll be making it tonight after work, between work today and tomorrow, and adding it. So stay tuned for that. If you have questions about the mods, don't hesitate to ask. But we will be trying to do a run, hopefully focused on Vanilla Factions Expanded Tribal, the wild people scenario. They start with a stake and wood and nothing else, but there is an immediate incident created with a person wandering in. So we will want to start with an animal handler that is capable of handling people. Can someone remind me in chat what the taming requirement is? Is it 10? No, 10 is for thrumbos. Is it 8 for taming wild people? Okay, it's also 10. Perfect. Thank you for confirming that, because I think it would be really sad to start a run without a level 10 animal handler and then not be able to tame the wild person that wanders in. So like one of our people should probably be a animal handler. Oh, I don't think I want to do this person. The AI storyteller, not that. Talon shuns technology and progress. Real strength lies in cultural foundations, and only by rejecting rapid progress will you be able to gain the respect of the spirits. I don't think I want to do that. I just want to start with the brutal start scenario. So why don't we just do casts? I want to do wild people, but I want to do Cassandra. Cassandra wild people. I'm gonna keep everything else the same. Actually, let's pull off Impids for regular and Itakin for... I'm just removing some of the xenotype specific hostile factions. You'll still get specific xenotypes within each faction, but you won't have a raid that's like all Itakin. Which, yeah, this does leave the Pig Union and the Fierce Neanderthal tribe. Pretty sure it's 7, but 10 will do. I really didn't think it was 10. I know, I just was questioning that one because they're pretty tough, but they're more like tribal. The pigs come in with like EMPs and, not EMPs, grenades. All right, let's get rid of the pigs too. Otherwise, we'll just have to befriend them super fast. The only one we're going to leave in then that's xenotype specific is Neanderthals, which is still going to be... could still be rough raids, but at least they're tribal. Yeah, pigs do grenades and shield belt drop raids. Yeah. The only thing with pigs is that I tend to befriend them, which is like the one reason they can be a little bit nicer than some of the other factions, and then they can come to your aid. But yeah, you still have to survive them in the meantime before you can befriend them. And we can still befriend the Rough Outlander Union. All right, Parka, normal, reduce the pollution, not the population, and then change the factions. I want to run biotech, but I don't want all the xenotype factions. Anomalies disabled. Oh, replace slip I probably don't need anymore, because that was one of them, but it's fine. I guess it'll stay on there forever. Okay, I want kind of a warm place because of tribal. So we're gonna need to go more in the middle here. I want to like grassland. I want to like it. Infested settlement. I also kind of want to use one of these hot spring locations. Are they cool? The hot springs? Are they hot? I want to like grassland, but I don't. Yeah. I want to. I keep wanting to do runs in it, and then every time I go there, I'm like, eh. It's 8. Okay, thank you, Dr. Diablo. I thought it was a little bit lower. Well, he says 7. Okay, well, it's somewhere between 8 and 10. 7 and 10. Let's try a new seed. I'm a temperate forest mainer. That's fair. My first time winning was actually the rainforest. I played a lot of runs on temperate forests, and then I was like, you know what? I'm sick of temperate forests. So I started a new run on tropical rainforest, and I actually took it to endgame. It was like, excuse me? Ooh. Terraforming scar. Uranium ore rich and hot springs. This sounds weird. Should we go there? Let's do it. I hope this works despite removing all those mods. Seems okay. Yeah, it looks all right. We can venerate housekeeper cats, should we? Yeah, probably. We always venerate housekeeper cats. Looks good. This was the IDEO I made, so we don't have to remake that. I can't actually add anything else to it. You have to research culture. So, we don't have culture yet. Is it considered fluid? It doesn't look fluid. But it says your ideology will be customized upon researching culture. So we don't have culture yet. We need culture. Oh, yeah, tribal style. Thank you. Like that? Totemic? Or rustic. Do you like totemic or rustic? I feel like I like totemic best. Ilana, we need culture. We do need culture. You don't actually start with the IDEO enabled until culture, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but the problem that I have is that it doesn't look fluid, and that scares me, but I'm sure it is. Worst case, we'll just like start over or something. But thank you for that, the Anonymous. And Ribbleshek, I did see you enter the name queue. Thanks for being here. Hi. Hey, hi. Hey. Totemic. Oh, we could do both. That would be... Okay, let's do both. Maybe then we can have a little bit of both. And then can we like regenerate this to be a muffalo? Yes, please. What's the name gonna be? The... Unicorn... It's a muffalo. It's very clearly a muffalo. Unicorn blessing. Okay, perfect. Horn of family. I love it. No. Horn of berries. Because we're the berries path. There we go. Sky speaker. That just sounds cool. We'll keep it. Does anyone want to rename any of my parties? Do you got any good party names? Savior of hide and sausages. Done. Celebration of hide and sausages. The onesie party. Yep. Onesie party. I know, it's for the Muffalo statue. I know. But instead, we're just gonna have a drum party where we talk about hide and sausages. One more. Zebra. Hi, Zeebs. How you doing? Zebra. Bald Zeebs, how you doing? Can you give me a name for a party? A drum party for my tribal people? What about hiding sausages now? Boer Burger Boo. Oh my gosh, I cannot say that. Dr. Diablo. Yeah, for a drum party, correct. How you doing, Zeebs? Bald Zebra is a new great friend of mine since this most recent TwitchCon. He's awesome. If y'all don't know him, please make sure you're following. I already thought he was great, but now I think he's even greater. I know. Raven, I don't have to play the way that you play. Please remember that. I have 4,500 hours in this game. I'm gonna play it however the heck I want to. You remove roles, clothing for roles. I keep clothing for roles. You play how you want to play. I will play how I want to play. Do we want to, no, we don't want real life political references. All right, I'm doing it, people. It's Zeebs. I don't know how I feel about skin beaters. Perfect. Raven, I want to play the way I want to play. I don't know what to tell you. I am fine with people having some moods sometimes. If I assign them to the role, then that's on me. Like, what do you know what I mean? I started out today's stream saying I will face cam. I will not be winning RimWorld ever again. I will not be winning RimWorld ever again. I do not min-max. I do not play the way that other people want me to play. I play the way that I want to. I focus on stories. I focus on adventure. Part of that is also that I like certain aesthetic things that are going to look and feel a certain way. I will not min-max. I will not play the game the way that other people play it. Okay? If you want me to play it the way that other people play it, go watch them. I will disappear. Zeebs is... A drum party is an ideology party. But yeah, no, it's I'm fine with anyway. Whatever. This is the kind of stuff that makes me not play RimWorld, is because I have thousands of hours in the game and people come in and are like, here's how you should play it. Just let me play it and have fun, you know? It's a nice thing to do. Okay, so anyway, so Hornet here likes cooking, crafting, and medical. They can't really fight. They're a snob with an iron stomach, which is cool, especially at this stage. I do really like them, actually, Dr. Hornet. Eagle is a fighter, but is recluse, which I hate. Can plant, but we're not even going to be able to do agriculture yet. Just foraging, I think. Why aren't these... They're not restricted the way the other ones were. Multiple thousands even. Yeah. No, I just, you said that if I want them to be unhappy, that's how I should play. And we all know I don't want them to be unhappy, but I do like outfits that designate roles. So one thing I'm noticing already is that the progression core mod specifically like made it so that they were like low tech restricted or something that is not here now. And hi Zion, how you doing? I am grumpy AF, but you are lovely and amazing. Hi, friend. I was in the bath when you were making those muffins. They were delicious. They were so good, the egg muffins. The other thing turned out really well. I just wish that it would have had more vegetable to meat and sauce ratio, which is on me, but still. Most things I do break, like games or stuff in general. I have 2,500 hours in RimWorld. Still never completed it. Just hate endgame. Yeah, I've decided that we will never be beating the game again. I've beaten RimWorld at least 10 times, probably. I am not a huge fan of feeling like I have to commit to a colony for like 100 hours to get to endgame. And most of the end games in RimWorld are kind of like that. And I just don't think we really do it. I don't think it's really that great for content. Like the mid-game slowdown part. And yeah. Need to take off of the shops will close. We'll see you in a bit, Gorthos. Good luck with your shopping. I really didn't like Anomaly, but the Anomaly endgame was pretty cool. It was cool because it was very different, you know? Like very different. I liked playing through Anomaly for what it was. I just can't play it all the time because it takes over the game in a way that makes it like very different. It's very cool for what it is. But yeah, oh, Cambiar. Isn't Cambiar the pawn? Cambiar's the pawn from the video? Stuff in general, growing up, my brother dubbed me as Destructobot. I broke lots of his stuff. Wow, that's fair. I just like end up breaking myself. I'm the person that bunks into everything. Like walking out of a room, I like hit something on my way out and get a bruise. How do you usually decide to end a run? Or you just hit a point where you're like, things are stable and I'm happy and time to start new? Well, since I started content creation nearly 5 years ago, I basically decided that every single run had to be played through until it either died or won the game. And because of that, I put myself in a very toxic cycle with my favorite game, making myself somewhat hate my favorite game because I was forcing myself to play it when I didn't want to. So we're not doing that anymore, and now we're just gonna lose RimWorld, and I am gonna end a run when I'm sick of playing it. So, couple streams, maybe? Handful of streams, and then end the run and start a new one. I would say that for fun, for you, playing for yourself, play it until you get sick of the run. If you're not having fun anymore, play a new run. If you forget what was going on, start a new run. As a creator, because I have like 18 different games I want to play right now, I don't have the time to commit to a really in-depth like end game run in RimWorld. But if you do, like, yeah, get it. Like, there's a lot of people that want to be here for the whole story and see the whole journey. And it's frankly a lot of how I established my channel. You know, look at how many of you have shown up for RimWorld today, and I haven't even started playing it yet. So I just like, I gotta find new joy for it. I gotta find new joy for it. I might have to re-roll. I think I'm inclined to re-roll Gray because they're recluse. They are my best shooter, so maybe a new shooter, but like shooter construction would probably be nice. I don't even know how to use this. It's capable of everything. Okay, so can I use this? Choose this. So I need a doctor. Is this the right person? I actually don't know that I like prepare moderately. Oh, you're interesting. But they're not going to be able to do the animal handling. This is a problem. That's your sister. You have a 7 in animal handling. Couch potato. We don't have time for couch potato. No one has mining. No one's capable of mining. I think I have to learn it. I take it you're not going to play eugenics. No. I don't have time. It seems kind of cool, Dr. Diablo. I don't like the name at all, but it seems funny and quirky. I just feel like with how many games I have going on right now, it doesn't really make sense. It's getting like flooded with creators covering it, so there's like lots of competition. Yeah, I think I'm good, but it seems cool. Like I'm sure I would have fun with it, but I'm good. You know, like there's just so many. I don't really like the way it looks aesthetically. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but the gameplay seems really like something I would get into for sure. I think that the way that it plays through. You got bored after 1 hour. Interesting. I'm such a snap. I can't even watch streams of it. The poor kitties. Yeah, that's fair, Bob. That's fair. Okay, this person is also incapable of dumb labor. Notice they're all incapable of intellectual and firefighting. Again, I think that's something they have to learn. I don't really know, but we're going to try because they're all incapable of intellectual and firefighting. So we could take Tiger. Tiger has a little bit of a passion in numerous different things, which I really like. We already have a cook and animal handler in Goshak, Brexios, but they are also probably our hunter and our researcher. So having them be our hunter, our cook, and our researcher is kind of a lot. So if Tiger could like help with like butchering or something, that would probably be good. Crafting is gonna be a while anyway, so I could re-roll Cambiar to try to look for a constructor. I would like a constructor. Insatiable is not great. Oh, it just has to do with lovin'? But the certainty loss factor is... I'm kind of with you. There's some games where I'm like, you could be making a pointed political statement with this, or you could be genuinely sincere here, and I'm having trouble deciding what you are. So in games like we're invoking eugenics so thoroughly in its name, I get leery. Yeah. And like, even if it's about cats or whatever, and it's a game and it's fiction, it doesn't feel great. And like, it's like there's aspects of RimWorld that we basically don't play with because they feel really gross even to do to fake people in a video game. That's my personal opinion. I'm not going to be upset if any of you do war crimes in RimWorld. I support you playing a game however you want to play it, as discussed previously. But it's just like an ick feeling that I get because I act like they're people. I just act like they're people. So that's on me. That's something I put on myself, right? So it's just to each their own kind of thing. And for me, it's kind of like, I don't think I would like that as much as so many people are liking it. Schmuckle, how you doing? Thanks for feeding me berries. Tumbleweed's in the name queue. Heck yeah, Tumbleweed. You've been here for a while, but it's always good to see you. Thank you for being here, Tumbleweed. They could have called it mutations. Yeah, there's definitely other options. I get it, but also, yeah. Gender captions. I'm sorry. It's not a Rimworld stream without Ilana screaming at her pawns. Yeah. Or venting about Rimworld a little bit these days. Okay, so what do we think then? We don't need 4 cooks, but this person's a constructor. So do I re-roll this person, the couch potato? Looking for a new animal handler? Maybe. So I need an animal handler researcher? Yeah, doctor. I need an animal handler researcher doctor. No, you have cataracts. Okay, hold on. You're married to Gray? Brother, Tiger is your brother? Okay. We're changing this person. Hold on. Let's look at this for a second. So, we have too many cooks in the kitchen. So what if our constructor, Gray, was not actually a cook or animal person and was instead into research? But I still don't have a doctor. There you go. You got a 4 and a passion. You're a doctor now. It's fine. 15-year-old doctor. They'll learn. They'll learn. What are your drawn lines for traits? Example, definite no for cannibal. No. Cannibal's not a no for me, Brewdog. I just don't feed them people. Like, maybe if they're really, really hungry, but they're not a no. I would say big no's for me are going to be more like things like depressive would probably be pretty hard. The couch potato trait wasn't that appealing to me, right? So like something like lazy or whatever. Body modder is a little bit rough. Frankly, I kind of want to re-roll it. Thin skinned is also rough, but maybe that's better than body modder when I don't have body modifications coming anytime soon. Why do you only have 1 trait? It's weird, right? Vanilla traits expanded adds dunce. Limited mental capacity, learns slowly, struggles with conversation. Tends to be naturally happy. Sure. Gray is just a thin-skinned dunce butcher. Just give me some animals and some cooking. I don't need any of this other fancy nonsense. Wait, you're both named Gray? Both of their names are Gray. We definitely need to rename them. Gray 1 and Gray 2. Body purist. Yes, good point, Tumbleweed. Body purist is like an absolute no. Absolute no. I don't like misandrous or misogynist if possible, because like they're gonna like hate half the colony. There's some like that like I can make do with, but I'd prefer not to have. I do think that we had a trait tier list somewhere. I wonder if it's findable. It was a really long time ago. Yeah, I may have it somewhere. I might be able to pull out like a traits tier list, but I did go through and tier a lot of traits out. Body purist is more annoying than body modder, in my opinion. I'm just annoyed with body modder for this run because we're going to be very tribal. So like a long time in low tech, body modder without a modification would be frustrating. I lost a limb. I want to limp forever and shun your advanced limb replacements. Yeah, it's so weird. I had one with a shattered jaw that liked to talk, but we're unhappy with the replacement jaw. Yeah. I don't like this, but I like to talk, but also I don't like this. It's like, you can't win. Filling the name queue yet. Not yet, Tager. Just a long, frustrating journey to get into the run. We're about to. We're about to name them. One of them's almost got your name, too. All right, so you like a little bit of everything, but you're 15, so you're not very skilled at anything yet. Gray is a cook who can do crafting and animals. And then other Gray is probably good at mining too. Crafting, intellectual, construction, and shooting. No one's really good at social. I wonder if I should move this crafting over to social on this person. Okay, so, Chaos Lobster, do you have a preference on who you get or no? This crafting will take a long time to level up. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna have this person craft. No, okay. Here you go. This is you. Oh my god, to make it even better, the two Grays were married to each other. Gray 1 and Gray 2 married to each other. Kawiki! Kawiki? This is you. You're married to Lob. Congratulations on your marriage. And also, you're colonists. You don't have to say something in chat. You just joined. It's fine. I mean, you can say something in chat if you want, but I'm gonna move on and name the next person. Turl, the tiger. Turl. Turl, are you still here? All right, everything looks good. Let's go ahead and start. Correct, but that's because of the starting scenario. The world was tough and scary. Surviving each day was hard, but a small group of wild people decided to face it together rather than alone. They spent their days looking for food and shelter, and their nights fighting off the cold and danger. Now they're starting to form a simple group, helping each other face the tough world ahead. They're taking their first steps towards becoming a tribe, trying to make life a little less hard to each other. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to do this to have them claim their pawns. I am going to ask them both to claim their pawns. The reason is because we obviously have lots of folks that will want pawns, but I'm going to give them more than just a minute here while we get settled. So we'll give them both a couple minutes. I just wanted to pull all the names, and then I'm like, wait a second, let's do this the way we're supposed to do it. Okay, this is clearly the Ancient Danger. There's probably a structure or two that we could live in, like something like this, that we could just kind of like make our starting home. The hot springs look really cool. There's a fair number of animals on this map. I wonder if there are any housekeeper cats. Is your... Your head is the wrong size, Mod. You have a grown-up head on a child body. It's clearly the facial animations thing, but still, it's ridiculous. Okay, equip that steak. I wonder if we can deconstruct. I don't really know what we're capable of doing. Let's look at this. So we can't grow, mine. Oh, we can't animal handle. Oh, no. Oh, we can firefight. Weird. Huh. All right, let me just work on some work priorities. Cook first. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll give them a couple more minutes. Maybe when the ad break starts, if neither of them have said anything, I'll do new people. Just because that would then allow, like, unicorns a better chance, right? Large fowl produces large amounts of heat and smoke, but burns out after a quadrum. Whoa, a whole quadrum. Light from a large fire is visible from afar. As long as it's burning outdoors, there's a higher chance of wild men wandering in, as well as raids.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Hi, Mr.
The very
Chase.
army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Oh, that's cool. I missed that message. PD Kato said, I like settling on hollows due to the natural mountain on 3 sides of the map. Yeah, that's cool. Like natural defenses to help you with your run. A new journey in the world of the Rim. That's right, Brewdog. That's right. Tex, how you doing? Mr. Chase, how you doing? Back to our roots, Rimworld. Yeah, already complaining about it a little bit, but for the most part, we're excited. We're heisting? Good. Does that mean I need to go on break? But we just started playing. Okay, so there's a little bit of a problem with not being able to tame the feral child. So we have fire, but we don't have animal handling, which we might want to... research to try to tame that kid. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Okay, let's chop some trees. In terms of the map, I actually don't dislike this area. There's a decent enough space here. Couple hot springs, couple grow patches that are high fertility. Some natural mountains that we can kind of use to protect us. So maybe we will actually use this structure right here to start our home. But I am actually going to go on break because even though I feel like we just got started, technically this ad break starting soon really means that I should. And what do you mean? Sitting spot. Oh. Good. Perfect. All right. I guess I'll pull, should I pull 2 new names? Or did we hear from either of them? I know I haven't started playing and it's been 2 hours. I know. I'm already feeling lots of bad feelings today, y'all. Hey, Adrian, thanks for joining the name queue. All right, I'm going to pick 2 new names. And then if they haven't said anything, well, Mitch is already automatically in. And Pel's automatically in because the unicorn. So, perfect. Did Mitch put a... Oh, son of a Mitch. Son of a Mitch. And Pelanova. Congratulations, friends. All right, I'll be RB. Baby. I'll wait. It started at like the end of the video. I'm gonna start it over. You would trust Cat with, well, chat? I don't trust Cat or chat. Wait, does this, okay, hold on. You've been watching this one too much. Here, watch
Ilana,
this.
are those ropes in your pocket? They are ropes in my pocket, and I'm happy to see you.
They poop Pete. Now I have an actual reason to have them. They poop Pete. What a thrilling stream. Disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect. Disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Schmuckle's dead. I think Schmuckle's dead. Go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. 12 minutes ago, that the path to affiliate has been completed. Congrats! You made it! Does this mean they revoked my partnership? Space tongue twister. Juice the sluice is loose in the hoose? Or the hoose is loose and juice in the sluice. The bright side, no exercise equals no sweaty beavers. Keep pumping more babies. That's usually how it works. I read it out loud. No panicking. No panicking. Did you bring your towel? Do you have your towel? Okay, panic a little. Okay, panic a little. Let's save the world. Yay! I did it.
Oh, that looks looks like a... Oh, behind you.
Just my ghost friends helping me up a mountain. Just me and my ghosts.
I don't know where to go from here. That just looked like a good way to go up.
Yeah, go up that way. I don't know where you're just gonna go.
Go that way. Now we're stuck. It's fine. All right, people. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be smart, and we're hopefully not gonna all die immediately. Okay, can you come here? No, wait. Not yet. Now, go, 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 swim, 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 swim. Ah! It's not great. Is MJ banned? What do you mean I timed out MJ? What do you mean I timed out MJ? Hold on. When did I time out MJ? Was I even here? Help! Help! Thank you, love. They did the BRB command. Does that do anything? No, I definitely timed them out. You may need to mod him again. Did I unmod MJ? Was timed out and I'm on a call. Oh my gosh. Yo, I can't help it. It's butt. Hi, Black Sparrow. I'd rather not. Maybe we could just relocate him outside. Yeah. Zul did the math and said 14 times. Oh, she's gone. Jess just ran away into the woods. Sorry, Cilantro. Jess is now in the woods. Panic spider. The Lord. Hello. How goes? All right, we are back. Thank you for the break, everyone. Oh, just missed it. Hi, Cody. Was it a duck? It was supposed to be a car, but it looks like a duck. I'm pretty sure. Emo. Oh no, this was the vulture. This is the vulture. I was thinking the other one. The Among Us car. But this is a vulture. Yeah, this was supposed to be a vulture. Doesn't look like a vulture? I do not believe that looks like a vulture. All right, well, whatever. I did my best, okay? It looks like a goose. It looks like a goose. It does kind of look like a goose. Fair enough. Architect, how you doing? We got Claim and Light, Architect, Cody. My friends. I just pounded a donut. Technically, I pounded a punch key. Punch Punchki. This one's fully grown. Are there others that are fully grown around here? I see heel root. Couple of those. Couple of those. Okay, so here's what we're gonna want to do. Teaching spot, learning spot, crafting spot. Cool. Okay, crafting spot. Wow. What does this do? Make a chunk. I don't have chunks. There's chunks right here. Okay, I can't even craft anything. How? Okay. Equip a log, I guess. So... You're starving. Oh, boy. You're gonna eat the raw meat? Okay. Lob. Build this campfire. Pelanova. Haul wood. Son of a Mitch. Haul wood. Okay, Pelanova's got a 3 in planting. That's not a great sign. They're gonna have to get good. They're gonna have to get good. Okay. Maybe I can also have Son of a Mitch work on just like a couple of trees. Okay, now we're going to cook meals as much as and whenever possible. Let's go 8 or higher. Mitch has an 11. But just in case. Not enough raw food, of course. Of course. Okay, Pell, please harvest this. And then Mitch, can you cook now? No, 5 is not enough. Oh boy. And we can't butcher animals either? And we can't research. Wait. How do we research? Is it furniture? Maybe furniture. But wait, you can't research it if you can't research it. Hi, Kiri. How was stream? I lurked a little bit today. I hope you're having fun with the Voyager game. If I recall correctly, this isn't your first time playing it. We're back in RimWorld. My first time this year playing RimWorld, though it was a main game, obviously, for the channel. And we're trying, like, this brutal start scenario called the Wild Men. We have nothing researched, which is fine. I knew that we were going to have nothing researched. But how do we research if I can't build a research bench? So I'm a little confused. Just scrolling my chat. Reza, how you doing, Kansley? How's it going? Kiri, thank you so fucking much for the raid. I super appreciate you, friend. Rinks, how you doing? Fancy chat on screen. Yeah, new. It's new, my chat widget. Thank you for saying something about it, Reza. I just got like a new chat widget that I really like, and I'm hoping it's more accessible to everyone, and also that it I don't know, I can move it around a little bit more easily if I need to, you know. I liked it so much that I needed to continue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yay. I'm pro anything nerdy Star Trek. I'm pro anything nerdy Star Trek. We did just get back from a break a little bit ago, and I do have this nice big water, so I will happily hydrate Reza. But in the meantime, let's show our lovely raiders my newest rendition of a raid video.
Hi, everyone. I'm Ilana Orama. If you do not know me, I am someone that gets really into complex management and automation games. Basically, I just really like obsessing over pretty nerdy games. That's what I do. What's important to note is that I am not a onesie streamer.
Not a onesie streamer.
Y'all ever go to the bathroom, and when you go to the bathroom, you can't reach the toilet because your tail got stuck in the door? Yeah, that's what happened to me. Nope, because I'm not a onesie streamer. Me neither. I'm not a onesie streamer.
You know, I'm just realizing that Kiri's so awesome with all the support that you might have already seen that raid video. Kiri, of course, go lurky if you need to. Do your post-stream self-care. I'm so glad that you're enjoying that game so much. That's really wonderful, and I very, very much appreciate you. Guri, enjoy your lurks. Govan, enjoy your lurks. Might be able to buy one or steal one. Oh. Ooh, check the campfire. Begin. Ah! His name is literally Chaos. But here, I'll give you this one instead. The Lurge Boy. The Lurge Boy sits. He sits. Squid coming in on the raid. Nice, nice. Not a onesie streamer. Correct, correct, correct. That's right, Raven. That's right. The cool snow people. That's right. Not a rimworld streamer. Not a onesie streamer. Who are you anyway? It's a good question, Squid. It's a good question. We can bring him in mini form. We just need to angle it the right way so you can keep an eye on him. Yeah. I'm sorry. He scared me. He scared me. He jumped on top of the computer and scared the heck out of me. He is a cutie. Even the chaotic one is a real cutie. But yeah, it was intense. So we're just getting started with this Wild Men scenario. We do start as 3 naked people. And one of the things is that we start with like some wood and a stake. Literally like a wooden log with one sharpened end. And then we have this child who's on the map, and the problem with the child is definitely an issue with the facial animations mod. And we have seen this before, the extra large head, and it has corrected itself. So I'm just gonna like roll with it and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's not our child, and we apparently need to research taming. So we can't tame the child either. But it sounds like we have to do tribal gathering thanks to the advice of someone in chat who said that. But you're smart. Whoever said that, you're smart. Nick Mick, how you doing? Oh, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate, Reza. The water is very good. And I was drinking coffee and like nutritional drink prior to that, so I needed it. I needed the sip of water. Y'all, go follow our lovely friend Judy Curie. I feel like you probably already are. You probably already are. But if you're not following Curie, what the heck are you doing? What are you even doing? Seriously, I start out every single morning over there, whenever she's live, that is. I am chilling with my coffee, and you could be chilling and vibing and watching and learn about cool games with an amazing streamer too. So make sure you follow 2D Curie. Absolutely, absolutely adore her and highly recommend all of her content. As she does a really good job with everything she checks out. So yeah, I'm always there. It's funny because even this morning I was there. I mean, I didn't raid myself because I left after a bit, but I was there. I always open it up. I'm always lurking if I can be, because she's one of the best for sure. Yeah, Pandarific. Yeah, we're doing Wildman. We're doing Wildman. I almost missed your message. BK, how you doing, friend? I hope all's going well. I was dancing. Too busy dancing to say a proper hello. I love the sounds they do at the tribal gathering. This is my first time. It'll be fun. You will also have research spots. Not exactly sure how. I have research spots? I do not have research spots. What do you mean mod pack? There's no mod pack. I have vanilla factions, expanded tribals. So I have whatever vanilla factions, expanded tribals has added. I mean, there's a mod pack, but not with regards to the tribal stuff. And then this is the primitive storage, which like we can build even though we shouldn't be able to build because we can't build anything else. So that's because of a mod. Is this mod research available IRL for taming wild children? Specifically looking for the submodule for teenagers? Asking for a friend? No, underling. And if you learn the secret magic, please let me know for future Ilana. Research spot is after the wilds page. Okay, perfect. So, we are wild right now. And what I would like to do is have Pelanova gather from that bush. Lob is going to eat this meat. I really don't want you to eat this meat, Lob. Can you come here and deconstruct this? And then deconstruct this, okay? Pelanova's got like a 2, 3 in planting. I don't think we're going to be able to eat cooked food, but I would like to. But I don't know if it's going to happen. But I'm trying to force them not to eat the food to try to cook it with berries. We have some extra berries on the map. I'm going slow because I don't want them to go. No. I know you're hungry. Okay, Mitch. No. Okay. I need Mitch to finish what they're doing. So, Pelanova, I'm gonna need you to now... I know you're hungry. I get it. You're super hungry. Lob, can you... Okay, Mitch is gonna get it. I just need Mitch to finish this one tree and then go cook. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Lob's deconstructing. Pelanova botched the harvest, but this is the only way you're gonna get good, so just keep trying. Can you harvest this one? Yeah, you can consume those 3 berries, because we might not be able to cook with them anyway. Alright, hopefully you're making 4 meals. Did you fail the harvest? You must have. I don't see any berries. Did you eat them? Oh, you ate them. Oh. Okay. Marble pebbles. That's probably something to do with the, oh boy. Okay. We can't build walls. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be fine. Do you have your piece of wood? Lob, you have to equip your log. You have to equip your log. It's your only form of defense right now. Okay, Mitch is gonna have a meal. Everyone have a meal. Lob have a meal too. Okay, Mitch, pick up a meal? Can you pick up a meal? Why is it that sometimes they can carry meals and sometimes they can't? Can I tell them to carry a meal, please? No, because that's the drugs policy that you can tell them to carry one. I would like you to pick it up and put it in your pocket. You will need research spot to do research until you have the proper table. Yeah, but right now I'm the wild stage, so I have to do this, right? Gather the participants to try and brainstorm a way through the research projects. Grant small amounts of research project to random available research projects for each participant. Cool. Depending on the ritual quality, this is neat. It's behind my head, sorry. Participants will receive between 2 and 12 research points per participant. That did not hide my camera. There we go. Depending on the ritual quality, 2 to 12 research points per participant. Oh my gosh, words. Divided between the available projects at the moment. Animal technology level projects will be prioritized, and no points will be allocated to Neolithic projects until all animal ones are finished. I like that a lot. That's smart. So even though it's randomly assigning the research, it focuses on the most basic research first and then moves up to Neolithic, which is very good. Additionally, positive results have a chance for a wild man or farm animals to be attracted to the colony. Okay, so after you do this, okay, now we're going to do the gathering. Son of a Mitch. Does the game let you put sleeping spots in the hot springs, or does warmth reach the towels next to them? I have never been to a hot springs before, I don't think. I don't remember. It does not look like they're any warmer than anywhere else on the map. Introduction is over and the tribal gathering is beginning. I am Pelanova. I think we gather research. I am Lob. I like research. Son of a Mitch agrees. Good. That's how the conversation went. Little cave person conversation. If you wall them in, it gets very toasty. So like too hot, probably, Raven? Or do you think like maybe? I know I've done a mountainous hot springs map that was able to grow 10 by 10 field in the winter, even without a roof. You might need roofing to capture the heat then. Okay, well, we're in a year-round growing area, so it shouldn't be too bad. Stay away from my meals. I will kill you. Encouraging! This tribal gathering was encouraging. Some of the ideas discussed were pretty great. We are probably onto something here. Onto? 8 points of research per participant will be distributed. Woohoo! Tribal gathering total quality was 27%, determined by these factors. +3 mood for 6 days. Depending on the ritual quality, participants will receive... Okay, yeah, we read that. Tribal wear got half of it. Oh, that's what I want to research. Clothing. I mean, I want everything. I want complex furniture to build a research bench, but a research spot sounds good too. Okay, so is there somewhere better for us to go then that's more enclosed than this? Table. I found a table. Let's also, hey! Pick it up. No, the kid's gonna eat it. Are we gonna let this kid eat our darn meal? Research construction to unlock it. I can't even build a freaking roof. I'm not killing this child. They are going to eat this meal, just so you all know. I'm not stopping a child from eating a meal. Starving kids, stop your criminal activities. Thief! Yeah, I'm not that desperate. We'll die if it comes to that. We'll just die. It's okay, we can just die. All right, they're socializing a little. Mitch is going to get the table, I assume. Can we recreate? Ooh, floor painting. Yes, please. They shouldn't be able to do this. I'll wait until we can actually construct stuff to construct any of the modded stuff, just to try to stay true to like the game, whatever. Maybe too many trees. Let's cancel all these trees. I don't have to cancel all of them. The ones that they're already chopping are fine. But if they're chopping all these trees and we just have wood that we're not using for anything, it's kind of silly. So we'll just queue up a couple trees at a time instead. Okay. And then let's move their sleeping spots next to the fire. Okay. And, yeah, this is our home zone. I'm glad I didn't make myself deal with Dub's bad hygiene on this one. I thought about it for a moment. I love my mods. What can I say? Here, we could get a... Oh, berries. No! Okay. You have to cook them. Pelanova's about to eat them. Also, Mitch should be taken off of plant cutting. Pal, can you please do something else for a bit while Mitch cooks it? Like, harvest these 2 heal roots. Learn how to get good at planting by harvesting heal root. Come on. Yes. Pick it up. Dr. Pell! You're officially a doctor now. That's all it took. All it took was you getting a little bit of heal root in your pocket, and yep, you're a doctor. Okay, Lob is incapable. So we'll do 3 and 2 on Pelanova and Mitch. They're getting some loving. That's gonna be good for moods. We don't need to pry, but it's gonna be good for moods. Did Mitch cooked 1 meal and then ate it? Good. All right, eat the berries. At least they're eating with a table now. I'm pretty sure. We'll up the priority on hauling, just in case, and bed rest. Okay, so this person, like, you just want to be part of our colony with your big head. Can we rename them Big Head? Lob is very hungry. All right. Let's find some bearberry bushes as well. Okay, so now Pell, harvest this. Is this apples? And this. Harvest both of these. Okay. Lob. I don't know what to tell you. Go swimming in the lake. Mitch needs to cook. Maybe Lob can haul it back. I'm just gonna have to micro to make sure they don't eat it. Mitch is swimming. Why don't you swim? You two could kill this rat together, probably. Actually, wait. Do we die to a rat? Oh, my camera. Do we die to a rat? We're gonna try. I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't have butchering. How desperate are we? Okay, Mitch. Please cook. I'm gonna have to keep Lob drafted for a moment. Just one? Why one? Huh, maybe it's not enough food. Must not be enough food for multiple. No, you botched it! You are not allowed to botch it. Honestly, you cannot, Belanova. Nope, that's Lob's. Lob's been starving longer than you have.
Otherworld_ just subscribed for 52 months. This wink is the content I'm here for.
Otherworld. I'm so glad that you enjoy my very awkward wink. Thank you so much for 52 months. My goodness, friend. That is amazing. That is so flipping long. Thank you for all your support since the beginning of time. I hope you're doing well today. No rice. What do you mean by rice? So, Brewdog, we are doing wild men, which means we can't plant. We are so technologically restricted right now that the only way we can research is by doing brainstorming sessions at the campfire. We can't even plant. Yeah, like I don't even have growing zones enabled. Research agriculture. So right now I'm just trying to survive a very brutal starting scenario. This is like Naked Brutality. If Naked Brutality was also tribal, but also worse than that. Oh, you think that's ouch? You think that? Oh wait, they are capable of firefighting. Okay, good, because at the start it said that they were all incapable of firefighting, and I was like, that can't be good for us. That cannot be good for us. Here, real quick, let me move chat to maybe we move the cat and the chat. Cat's not always around. I want you to be able to see the character profiles and stuff. I still cry about no fishing without a mod. Do you know about Odyssey, Brewdog? Odyssey added fishing to the game. Gronook, how you doing? Wow, I missed this music. I haven't played RimWorld this year either. Sigh. Installing. Yes. Yes. Yeah, look, they added it to the game. They did, but you have to get Odyssey DLC to have it. Fish would be a really cool source of food if there's fish. I'm not sure there's actually fish in hot springs. I just thought it was cool for swimming, which they also added to the game. Look, we have meals now. So, are you failing all of this? Because if so, maybe you should chop down more trees. Yeah, I think Pal might be failing some of these. Okay, let's do another one. Can we do another one? Isn't any special pressure to hurry, is there? I don't think so. I mean, the biggest hurry is that we're like cold and naked and living outside. But I did pick a year-round growing zone. Oh, the sounds are awesome, Pander. I did not anticipate the sounds with the tribal ceremony, and I'm like, yes. Do you have to go to an adjacent world plot to hunt if necessary? I feel like we can't really hunt, Brewdog, because we're gonna have to eat the corpse raw. Which I guess they can do. Uninspiring. Did we get any research points? 4 points per participant. I will take it. -1 mood is a thing. But how close are we on... Okay. It wasn't that great. What did we get research points on? Animal handling, I think. Mostly. So we're gonna have to do more of those. And there's no, like, cooldown? 21 hours. Okay, so every day we do one. Mitch! Mitch! Cook! Cook it into meals! Cook it into meals! Yes! Okay, that's good. Now we're making 4 meals. Very good. Very good. Does no one do art? Maybe Mitch has been too busy. Lob. Okay. I wish I could protect my meals from the child that is eating them. I do have P music. In terms of the music, it's not just OST. I do have P music. But you know, P music is vanilla adjacent. They did a really good job with it. Let's collect urns. I'll cancel those for now. Okay, and then we're gonna chop down some of these trees. I'm making like an outdoor area. Where's the anima tree? We should move next to the anima tree. I forgot about it. Anima tree? Wouldn't there be a circle for buildings? Thank you. Good reminder. Oh, wow. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. It's in like the worst spot. Yeah, it's just trying the vanilla factions extended, vanilla factions expanded tribal scenario. Testing around some mods. They just ate our meal. Now we're out of meals. It's kind of crap that there's a wild person that spawns on the map and you can't even tame them. That's wild to me. 9-hour cooldown. Someone might have to eat this corpse. My people aren't Lava's hungry. Mitch, can you do any cooking? Missing 2 raw food. Okay, just harvest them. All of them. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to have the wood just be outside and not inside. So we'll go to raw resources and we'll turn off stone blocks and maybe even all the raw resources except plant matter, silver, jade, gold. I guess gravelite panels because of their value, but it's not gonna happen. This kid is, oh, that's Pelanova harvesting. I was like, this kid is doing more harvesting than we are. But it's Pel. Okay, so Pella's harvesting. Lava's going to fetch more. Mitch is going to fetch more. Maybe they can cook some up. Okay, Mitch is going to cook some. Pel's cutting a tree now. What about recreation? I mean, I'm not supposed to be able to make this, but maybe I just will. I have the mods. Let's just do it. We're still going to be struggling in every other way. Let's just give them the recreation from the mod. It's not the end of the world. All right. Do y'all want to do this ritual again? Let's do it. Visitor. Hello. Do you want to join us? You should join us. Do you understand technology? We do not understand technology. Huh. Huh, huh. Bah. Bah, bah. Are we? Oh, I didn't claim any of these. Let's claim this structure. My bad. For repairing. You need construction to deconstruct and rebuild walls. Yeah, I can't build walls. Yeah. Farm animals wander in. Pigs join. Pigs? Okay. This is what we're gonna do with the pigs. Pigs, live here. No one's gonna be able to get those pigs. Right? This kid's gotta go, y'all. We're so close to tribal wear, but we also want animal handling. Mining's getting closer to... Okay, it's fine. We don't need the pigs. We don't need anything. Can we trade with you? We could arrest you. I don't know what that's gonna help us with. I don't know what that's gonna help us with. Do those half over the mouth veils have a name? I think they're called veil. This is a veil. I assume that's what you're talking about. It's weird. It's like knock-on effect. You can't grow cotton to wear to make tribal wear. You can't butcher animals for leather. Yeah. And like, we can't get clothing because we can't like produce anything to make clothing. Once we get the tribal wear, we're not going to be able to make it until we can do animal handling. But I guess I should have done animal handling first, but I didn't think I was designating what they're researching. They're called mouth veils, like what the visitor has. Yeah, yeah. I've always wondered why visitors just come and hang around, no trade, nothing. Yeah. Inspired creativity on Pelanova. Yeah, we could try switching this to animal handling to see if that's like what they focus on next. But it was supposed to be random, so I didn't think I was telling them what to research. Maybe I was, though. This poor kid with their giant head. Okay, they came to admire the tables. We do have very nice tables. We found them on the map. And we put them in our house and outside in our yard. And they're really pretty. Tourism. Yeah, tourism. I don't believe the designation does anything until you can do research normally. Sure, that's what I thought. But then all the points have been going into that research. Maybe it's just coincidence. All right, Pelanova is going to harvest this while Mitch hauls those. Now, You're gonna harvest this while Mitch hauls those and those back. Lob's repairing. Thank you, Lob. Oh, okay. Please cook. Thank you. Lob's gonna eat raw, but at least Mitch is getting a not raw meal. It's just the chance of food poisoning, you know? But they're eating at least, which is something. And if we can aggregate any kind of stockpile of food, then... we could kill another rat. This one maybe? What are we doing up here? Harvesting berries. Before you do that, Pell, can you haul back some of the berries you've harvested? Thank you. Isn't it hauling a... okay, we'll set haul as a really high priority for everyone. Just in case. Okay, Mitch, can you make another meal now? Thank you. Pell's going swimming. And... oops. 5 hours. I was clicking on the wrong one and I was like, why am I not allowed to do it now? All right, are we ready? Should we murder this raccoon? Pell, please tend Mitch. Don't use the medicine. That's my bad. Okay. Mitch got a couple scratches, but we have a raccoon now that we can eat. Hey, Mr. Thexratch, how you doing? How's it going? Most of my streamers have not been streaming RimWorld. Forgot how much I enjoy the music, right, Tigger? The music has never gotten old for me. In fact, I'm that person that if I come into someone's stream and they're playing RimWorld and they're not playing the game music, I judge them a little. I judge them a little. It's really good music. What could be so good that you're listening to that you can't appreciate this amazing music? Let's hide behind this kid. Kid, protect us from the quail. Oh no, the kid! Oh, food poisoning. Okay, we're gonna rescue you, kid. It'll be okay. We'll kill the quail, and then we'll rescue you. It's dead. Mitch, did you get hurt again? No, you kicked butt. Okay. Let's put this kid in a medical bed. Good. Good. It's fine. Why is it just a head? I think my mod's broken a little bit. I can remove it. It's the facial animations mod, but the kid's not part of our colony, so we also might just be able to, I don't know. I was trying to change it in here, but it doesn't seem like it can. They are a genie. But yeah, I don't know why they have an adult head on this child. But they do. He only wanted to be ahead of the other. I've been thinking of him as Bulbo. His name, Bulbo. Bilbo's big-headed cousin. I mean, technically, we could just eat these corpses laying here. We could feed corpses to Bulbo. Yeah, I thought it was like in the summer each year, Squid. I thought it was in the summer each year, typically. My pigs are gonna get away if we don't learn how to animal handle. So let's do another ritual. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Made enough noises for this ritual. I think we're ready to move on. 15 to 18 months is between DLCs. Let's see. I thought Anomaly was also in the summer, so that's why I thought it was about a year apart. Doesn't matter. Did we research anything? No, but we're getting a lot closer on tribal wear. Also, animal handling is almost halfway. And +3 mood for 6 days. So moods-wise... oh, Dunce just gives them +20. I love that for you, son of a bitch. Yeah, ×3 gave him +5. So we have the -1, but we have +5. So everyone's up 4 right now. Mitch, cook it. Imagine. All right. Any berries on the map, haul them. Mitch is gonna cook. Lob's gonna eat those and then fall asleep on the floor. I guess we could move your bed a little bit. Okay. Just because Lob keeps sleeping on the... well, I guess it's on the floor no matter what. It doesn't matter. But they have a chance of getting lovin' if they're in a shared sleeping spot instead. Food poisoning. Nectarose! Big head! All right, I'm gonna need some names in our name queue for Big Head. Nectarose is thankful that you rescued him and has decided he would rather stay than leave and is joining your colony. Nectarose is a genie who is wimp and delicate, but is a crafter / intellectual. So eventually this will be great. So for the meantime, just exclamation join. If you want to change your name that you had in the name queue, do a exclamation leave and then another exclamation join with a different name. And yeah, we'll get some learning going. I don't know what this is about, but let's do this. And then this. And for now, I'll just put spots there. Perfect. And then, is anyone teaching? Not you. No. And you are going to help with some stuff. Maybe even some crafting or whatever. But probably... oh, teach is here. That's cool. Because of the children's school and learning mod, probably. There's like a separate category for teach. Let's put them up on a 1 on... No, you know what? We'll put them on a 2 on study. A 2 on cleaning. Then we're going to turn off a lot of these other tasks. So that way this kiddo works on just like learning and... maybe crafting if we really need crafting done. But yeah, mostly cleaning assistance. I'll turn down cleaning on other people. I think this is good. I think this is good. Ba-bum. Okay, I'm gonna name them. Did you all put your names in? Alistair, how you doing? Chips Gray, how you doing? Circumference, because of his head. You gotta put in the name queue. Don't just like say funny. Currently, your name in the name queue is Barb Dwyer. If you win, I am naming the colonist Barb Dwyer. My daughter is in the 4th percentile for height and the 68th for head size. Could be funny. NetJam Jr., I get that. I get that. We also had a pretty big-headed kid, and it did his head size stabilized out a little bit. But at first I was like super worried because they were like, yeah, like 99th percentile for head. And I was like, are you sure that's normal? Came back at the right time. That's right. That's right. Normally it was just around my birthday. I love that present. Very cool. My favorite band released an album just shortly after my birthday this year. And that was really cool. Okay. I already have a funny name in the queue. You do. Yeah. I has cheese. Nice. I hope it's good cheese. There you go. Dr. Smartbrain. Mini-Orama's big brain. Yeah. Mini-Orama is pretty smart kid, honestly. He loves like his shows and his gaming and stuff. So lately we've been like, all right, well, practice writing your name and then you can watch the show. Putting him to work. Prep him for preschool. Okay, so I'm going to close this, and I am going to name this child. Hello? Is it working? Valix. Congratulations, Valix. You are a big-headed baby. Don't worry. I think, Valix, the head size will... It'll regulate out. I think it's just because you're very small right now. So don't worry about it. Also, where do you think... Oh, Sky Dreaming. Wow. Dreaming about the sky. All right, Valix, you do you, friend. You do you. Where is Palanova? Harvesting? Yes. And throwing up. Harvesting and throwing up. Palanova already has food poisoning, so what if we have Palanova eat the raccoon? We have an undivided fare. Okay, and Mitch, go haul those. Palanova already has food poisoning, so I'm subjecting them to eating the raw animal. Valix also has food poisoning, but is recovering from it. It'll be fine. Lob, why don't you eat this one? Yeah, eat them. It's good for you. Those jade tables, no. It's green marble. Green marble. Beautiful or unforgettable. Sky lanterns might attract visitors. If it's beautiful or unforgettable, 50% chance of a random recruit of the same ideology joining you. I don't know if I want to do that. Do we have to do it? Where's our ideology? We don't have an ideology. Can start anytime. Okay, we're just gonna wait on it then. Oh boy. Yeah, so it's called CCP's Stone Tweaks, PD Kato, CCP's Stone Tweaks. And they've added like some nicer, like to me, the marble looks better in this mod. I also like that there's pink marble and blue granite and green marble. So it's just a stone tweak mod that I think like looks really good and I enjoy it. So not jade tables, green marble. I think you get a mood debuff if you get a person and reject them. Yeah, exactly, NetJam. So I don't want the person. It's a start at any time ritual. So if we wait until we're a little bit more established, then we can do it and get like an influx of an additional worker. But if we do it right now when we're like starving or like at the brink of starving, it just feels really risky. The fair is from the child. Oh, because Valix is a different ideology? I thought I had a Sky Lantern Festival in mind, too. But you may be right. I wasn't paying that close attention. Okay. The kid might have an ideology then. I don't know. Anyway, we need to name this. So, Reza Darkside. Yeah. The wild people at Reza's Hot Springs. Unless we want to take our chances with a faction name too, but I think wild people works. Perfect. Where are you going? Swimming? Okay. Can you cook? Yeah, the undivided fair is in fact from their ideology. You're right. Because ours isn't showing up on the list yet. We made it, but it's not on the list yet. So Valix has an ideology, which is like a little problematic for me. I kind of wish they didn't. Or that they were ours. It's not even on here. Wow. Alright. Game won't even let me cheat and make them. Not much we can do. 3 hours until our tribal gathering. Pell is hauling berries. Good. And then wants to rest, which is fair. Maybe I'll make Mitch eat a meal. Okay, refuel. Sure. Then cook a meal. Good. Then we're going to do our thing. Wait, in a little bit. Huh. 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 Ah. Uninspiring 4 points of research. We're so close to tribal wear, but again, we won't be able to make any of it except for maybe like the war mask until we can butcher animals. Even our pigs are gonna get off the map because I can't even... I guess I could release them to the wild, but I can't even get them to a caravan hitching spot because no one can handle. We are too dumb to handle animals. Pal, really? All right. You're gonna have to cut. You're gonna have to cut more plants. Okay, let's do this. And harvest fully grown apple trees. And berry bushes. No, one closer, please. Here, this one. And harvest those kind of berry bushes. And regular berries. Just harvest, not even fully grown. Just harvest them. We need food. We could eat this if we have to. It hasn't spoiled yet. 1.2 days. If you're hungry enough, you'll do it, Palanova. I must save AFK for a while to do the IRLs buy groceries before it shuts down. Sounds good, Panderific. My guess is that I'll rimworld all day, but I don't really know, you know? But I'll probably rimworld all day. I just got back from the shops. Barely made it before they closed. Yeah, I try to go in the morning, especially with my stream schedule, because I stream until like sometimes like 6, 6:30, 7, even sometimes like 8 o'clock. If I'm streaming that late, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Like, it's kind of late, so... Okay, we're getting raided. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. This is school. I don't know what that means, but it's school. I don't know what to do. Purple's got a knife. That's scary. But if we can win this fight, we'll have a knife. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Lob, hold back the knife. No, everyone's unrestricted. You're fine now. Lob, hold back the knife. Pell, tend this person, but leave them lying on the ground. And Mitch, carry back their money. Oh, you need to self-tend, too. Self-tend yourself, Pell. Maybe even come back here. Now go 10 lob, who is wandering around for some reason. Relaxing socially. They're at a 4 in medical. They'll keep getting better. Mitch is... No, Pell's gonna take the knife. Mitch is gonna take the steak, I think. Why is no one teaching? So weird. Maybe they can't really. Maybe they're not quite smart enough for teaching. Oh, cool. Okay, I got it. So, Valix, you were in school from 9 to 12 and again from 5 to 7. And then after that, you're going to recreate, okay? And your teachers, Pelanova and Lob, are going to each take a shift. Okay, and then Mitch... Basically, all of them are going to work during these hours, and we'll have some flexible other hours, and we'll see how this goes. Because it puts Valix in, like, specific school time that also restricts those people to school. What do we want to teach Valix? What do we want Valix to learn? Shooting and crafting and intellectual, probably. Oh, interesting. Okay, so medical, no one's able to do it yet. I didn't mean to copy all of them. Crafting, Valix is the only one who's going to be able to teach crafting, so no one's going to be able to teach that. Lob can teach shooting, and okay, and no one can teach this. So, Pelanova is going to teach assisted learning. Assisted learning. So, school is children's school and learning is the mod. It changed. It adapted. After biotech, presumably, but yeah, it's the mod. We need food. After this, I'm gonna need you to cut some plants, Pel. I wonder if, like, Pelanova should... do something like this and get up and do some harvesting in the morning so that way Mitch has something to cook during the day. Why are you resting in bed? No, you're fine. I wonder if we researched anything. Although, if I did just change their work schedule, maybe I should let their work schedule do the trick. Okay, so 8 research points plus 3 mood. Yes. We're so close on animal handling and tribe aware. We're getting so close. Puppy, how you doing, friend? Commander UD's in the name queue. Very nice. Thank you for continuing to lurk. And Puppy, thank you so much for the 25 stream watch streak and the lurky lurks. Had an open rimworld in a while. So I have to play the mod management game before I start a new colony. Yeah, I had to do that twice to get this colony started. It was really annoying. But we're here now, and that's nice. Do you have, like, saved mod lists? Because if I was just playing on my own and not trying to make, like, more catered mod lists to certain types of playthrough, I would have, like, some go-tos for sure. I always like switching it up, though, for the entertainment value, the content purpose. Yeah, okay. Just keep doing your job. Let them do their job. They're eating all the raw berries before I can cook them. It's not my fault. I'm trying very hard to... Oh, going to school. Can you teach them? Minimum skill intellectual 3. Oh. Wait, you do have that. Teach at teaching spot too young. You're 15 years old. You're a student yourself. Oh, whoops. Well, Valix is learning. So maybe they can teach themselves. Let's see. How did this one get turned on? I don't know. Palanova also has this inspire creativity, but I don't know if we can use it. 12 hours. Okay, Mitch, come haul that. I guess preemptively we could cut down some marble. I don't know. He's just gonna eat them. They're all just eating them. Fine. Just eat them raw. I don't care anyway. Valix is starving. You can leave school now, Valix. To go eat? Go eat. Mitch is cooking. Ah! Brony, yeah, we're wild. So current tech level is animal. Basically, like, we're just incapable of, like, just about everything. Okay, Valix, eat this bird. The small child with the giant head is gonna eat the bird. If you're hungry enough, you do it. Yeah, so no technology at all. And in fact, the way... Oh, fire. We had fire. Fire's the only thing we knew. The way that we get technology, when I started, I was like, I don't even have a research bench. I don't even know how to play this. And Chad had to help me a little, that we have this like ritual called tribal gathering, and we use it to like brainstorm new inventions. So we're so caveman tech that that's where we're at right now, which is super cool. And like, I just kind of like decided that I was going to stop trying to like win and just lean into like more like weird themed challenges instead, and I figured a super brutal start like this would be a fun challenge, you know? So yeah, vanilla factions expanded, tribals. Thank you everyone for the lurky lurks. Thank you everyone for being here. Speaking of lurkers, Cyber Nebula, thank you so heckin' much for the 30 stream watch streak. Thank you both for your watch streaks. Appreciate you very much. There's a fair amount of heal root here, so let's harvest these together. So what's happening right now? Lob is teaching shooting to Valix. Valix, being a genie, is gonna need to be good at shooting, but they're very hungry. Oh, no, wait. That was old malnutrition. They did eat. Okay, I might make school a little bigger so that way they can eat in school. Maybe not that big. We could also just make a stockpile for meals and put it like here. Okay, that's what we're gonna do instead. Cool. Okay, so when they're stuck in school, they'll actually have meals. Mitch, are you hauling? You're hauling some berries. Pel's sleeping. Okay, that's fine. Pel, can you harvest some berries, please? We is very hungry. All right, we're gonna have Pel do some stuff over there while these two work on archery. We're not supposed to have this. It is a modded thing. We shouldn't have the technology to build it. But I just built it because the mod allows me, and I don't know. I'm not making anything else that we can't make right now. Okay. Lab is teaching shooting at school. You are gonna cook a simple meal. Can you come grab that? And then Pel, finish harvesting these. And then you're gonna haul these back. Thank you. And then I set this other one that's on the ground to haul urgently, so they should grab it at some point. More! More! Valak says more. More. It's your story, Valid. Yeah, and I just, like... I've gotten to a point where, like, I've started getting, like... kind of, like, over rimworld because of the way I've been making myself play it for so long now. And that's just not really good, you know? Mitch, you're gonna have to cook. There's no food for anyone. I think Mitch is cooking 4 meals, which is good, because that'll help us through tomorrow. Oh, even more. Awesome. Good job, Mitch. We got a few meals. Harvesting berry bush. Okay, so these pigs are gonna run away. We gotta do our thing. Everyone's asleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's just wait until like 5 o'clock in the morning and then we'll do it. Yeah, 5 o'clock in the morning will be good. Are you ready? Nope, wrong one. Where is Pel? Very far away. We gotta get those apples. I'm not gonna cancel the ritual, but I definitely want to get those apples. Wait, they canceled it. Wait, they didn't. Why are you not in it? Pel? Do the gathering. Pel's not in it. Ah! The fox ate my meal. Yaks join. Okay. Animal handling! Oh! Okay, but we can't hunt? But we can handle animals now. Which means milk from the yaks and slaughtering the pigs. But without butchering, I don't want to slaughter the pigs. Oh, animal sleeping spots. Okay, Mitch should go get them, because I did make a caravan hitching spot here. I didn't even make 2. Alex is trying to learn. Mitch, going to get the pigs. Okay, rope the pig. Hopefully you'll walk up this way. Okay, nope, rope the sow. Nope, rope the pig. Are you really not going to get both at the same time? That's so annoying. Okay, come back for the pig. And then go get the axe. I want them for future meat and leathers. Also, now if we get a wild person wandering in, we'll actually be able to do something with it instead of it being a waste of everyone's time. Meals are looking a little bit better. Mitch is getting the axe. Thank you, Mitch. How exciting. I think Lob just went to collect some of the berries. Okay, we're gonna harvest some bear berries up there. It's not that big of a deal if some animals or whatever eat some of this stuff because we are getting a little bit more stockpiled. I still want to be selfish with it, but I can't even, like, make walls. Oh, yeah. Did we get female yaks? That's a good question. Did we get milk? Yes. We got one that can provide milk. Heck, yes. Yes, milk. Glorious milk. They're here for hide-in sausages. They are here for hide-in sausages. These two, especially hide-in sausages. It was in their job description at birth. And they just knew about their destiny of hide-in sausages. 6 p.m. So we can't even do it, right? Yeah, you can't even do it until the cooldown's done. But hey, we're teaching a little bit. Like, Valix is up to almost 1 point in shooting. We could try more lessons. It feels like only shooting is happening because that's the only thing that Lob's high enough skill to do. I would love to teach construction as well, so let's just try it and see if Lob can teach it. Lob's teaching shooting and Valix isn't even there. Why are you still doing this, Lob? Learning construction via wood. Look at this wood and what it does. I heard hiding sausages. Not the first time we've talked about hiding sausages today. Hi, Sir Richard Steele. How you doing? Lob did that when she was a teacher, too. Sat there and taught even though no one was listening. I believe it. Poor teachers. Poor teachers. I like how Valix is learning construction from wood. That makes me happy. Yeah, you can sacrifice as much of my wood as you want. If it's gonna make you a better builder. Yeah, Pel's gotta get better at planting. To be fair, though, Pel is a 15-year-old child that I am relying on for very much a lot of work in the colony. They are a child still. That's why when I went to the school and I tried to teach, it was like, no, 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 this is still a child. Doing okay, just feeling a bit of post-Olympics blues. So bored. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I heard that Ilana did well. There's an Olympian named Ilana. It's my understanding they did well. I heard that the U.S. won in hockey. That's kind of cool. Otherwise, I have no idea how the Olympics went. True, 15, married with kids. Back in tribal times? Yeah, probably. Yeah. 15 was an adult 200 years ago. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Depends on the culture and, frankly, lifespan, right? Okay, so Mitch... Can Mitch not teach? No, Mitch could. We could try assigning Mitch. I didn't want to assign Mitch to teaching. Because I feel like Mitch has too much to do already. But we could... Okay, why don't we do this? I'm gonna give Mitch some forced rec in the middle of their day. Forced time off. And then I'm gonna try this, where they're forced to wake up in the morning, but if they wanted, they could almost take a nap there. It's so they cook, frankly. So, are we gonna be able to milk them on the caravan hitching spot? I feel like no. Look at all this herbal medicine. There we go. Cat? Are we moving? Are we leaving? Hello? But you're adorable. Kitty? Do you need a hello? Oh. Static! Sorry. Now you are mine. You are now my cat. Ambush night. I'm still kind of mad about the animatry. I wonder if I should cut it down. Ah, I see the deity of this tribe has awakened. Correct, Seraphony. Correct. He is the boss. And now we must apply pats to the boss. Should we cut down the animatry and move it? You can't actually move it, so you have to cut it down and hope it grows somewhere cool. Dear Lords, it's been a Monday. High power attack. Manhunting raccoon. We can definitely handle this. The question is whether or not we want to do this. Cutting down the animatry would definitely bring the colony into an interesting time. I'm not really sure it would be that bad. No expectations plus 50, Gorthos. If we're ever gonna attempt to move it and have it pop up in a different location on the map, now is the time to do it. The best time is when moods are high right after crashing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, they're so tech empty that they have a plus 50 for their expectations. They're literally like, we're alive! Yay! It doesn't matter that we're starving. It doesn't matter that we don't have a bed. It doesn't matter that... I feel like now would be the time to do it, if ever. That said, like, Valix isn't that happy. But Valix really shouldn't be of this ideology. That's like a little bit broken because they should also be a wild person. But I can't remove their ideology either. So anyway, it's just weird. Like, they shouldn't have one, but they do, and it's gonna make their mood worse. Low food? Oh, they're the meals. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're right. Wait. Oh, now you're restricted to school. Yeah, just for a bit, though.
Lurk.
H. Gammon!
Lurk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
H. Gammon, we're back in rimworld! Am I in the right stream? No, we're back. I think you're in the right stream. I see giant cats and onesies. I think you're in the right place. Maybe in the dev options you can remove it. Hi, Lily. Yeah, we can try. I was looking at character editor, not dev mode. Yeah, it's not even on the list. Okay. I'm not gonna do it unless I can change them to the ideology they're going to be. So I might just do that once, once it's time. All right. Pal, just do it. We're just gonna embrace it because I hate its location. I hate its location. It's just not a good location for me. We don't know what this is. We didn't know what that was. Did it make us unhappy? -6, barely. Look at Valix being like, teach me. Oh, watching work be performed. Okay. Look at Lab like, hi, I'll teach you. I'm cool with my cool tattoos. Yeah. Thank you for the suggestion, though. It's worth checking. We'll just change it once, like, we get IDEO, and we'll ignore it for now and pretend like they don't have one. Their mood probably won't be that bad because they don't have that much to do in their life other than, like, learn and be a kid. We got milk! That answers my question about milk. That answered my question about milk. Which was, can you get milk? Okay, is our school day too long? Our school day might be too long. We're gonna go a little shorter with that, okay? Okay. Okay, cool. Something like that. Just so it's like a little bit balanced, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. No, I don't usually play with schedules. I'm trying it out because of the school mod. Putting them into the school for specific periods of time so that, like, Valix specifically does, like, studying. It's kind of cool. It's, he's licking me. He's licking me. Are we nudist? Nope, just poor. Poor and dumb. So H. Gammon, we're doing something called the Wild People. It's called Wild Men, but I'm calling it the Wild People. It is a wild men scenario where you are basically 3 wild people who have decided to become a faction instead of just staying wild. So literally you don't know anything. Literally nothing. And it's basically a naked brutality start, except you have this one stake and a little bit of wood. So we started with the only research fire was the only research unlocked, and we've since unlocked animal handling, which is why I was so excited to see milk. Guess who's back on the rim? Guess who's back? Tell the world! That's right, gamer. This is way worse than naked brutality. Correct. It's naked brutality, but like, if naked brutality was extreme. If naked brutality was tame compared to this, right? Or naked brutality is tame compared to this. This is the much more extreme version. That's what I'm trying to say. So poor, we don't even have capitalism. Peepo sad, are you sure though? Cause like maybe that's Peepo happy. I mean, what? Oh no, be cool if we could have wild men. And since the scenario is called that, then all women can be fully educated. Yep, Tigger, you're right. I guess all the men are just wild and the women are not. We can't even measure how poor we are. I agree, Lana. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of folks that feel similarly, Lily. I just don't usually get into all that, you know? We don't really have anyone good at social, but like we could make Lob our royal. All right, why not? Mitch, where are you going? It's not a great time to be going to the edge of the map. Why don't you instead... put chunks here. Okay. No, Mitch. Oh, all right, you're just gonna do it. The raccoon's over here. All right. Lob, Pell, and come over here. Mitch, get your berries. Go, go, go. Mitch is coming. Okay. Pell, please self-tend yourself. And it rotted, which is fine. In the rain, outside, in the rain. Triven, what the heck? 50 stream watch streak. Might be all the streams. Triven, thank you for being here for all the streams. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for all the heckin' support. Shuttle arrived? Alright, get out of here. Wandering. Stuck in the school. Valix. Oh, we need a pile of wood in the school. Please. Pal. Can you haul some wood to Valix? Yeah, Mitch. Yeah. All the things. Learn, teach, grow, get smart. All right, freeholder title, Lob, and novice ceremony. I'm just gonna accept. The anima tree should appear elsewhere in like a quadrum or something. Wow, they have a different outfit than normal. Don't they? They're usually in red robes. That's interesting. We don't have rooms. Don't complain about rooms when we don't have rooms. It's rude. It's rude to rub your rooms in our face. We need a pile of wood in the school. Yeah, we do. So you can learn construction, obviously, from the wood. I survived the IRLs. Congratulations. Welcome back. I heard you say something about the way you've been playing RimWorld. How you kind of RimWorld out? Do you mean the push for endgame? Yep. Yeah. pushing through the story to always find the end of the story, whether it's death or winning. I'm just not gonna do it anymore, Pandorific. Like, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose early, or like, if we're interested in it, great. Stick with it. But if you're not, just move on to another playthrough. For so long, I've been like, I have to finish the story for the content. For the content. And while that is nice, in theory, guess what it's doing? It's ruining my favorite game for me. So yeah, we're not doing it anymore. Empire is doing very proactive outreach in the formerly wild. Yeah, they're like, you're gonna be a royal now, even though you barely know how to talk. Ooh, stun. Oh, I do like that. Yeah, lob. We're gonna meditate a little each day. Now. What's your meditation focus? Dignified and natural. Natural. So like outside? I mean, natural is like the shrine. I don't have the shrine. I guess we could make the shrine. Ritual spot. Wait, I thought the shrine was on here before. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the rituals. Oh no. Oh no. We're doing it now. I don't care. It's 9 p.m. Wake up. It's ritual time to learn. Sorry. Lob, hold talking rock now. Everyone listen to Lob. Correct, Commander. 100%. That's what's happening. Lob is smart. Lob has talking rock. You know what good content is? Someone enjoying the game they're playing. Absolutely, Henday. And the thing is this community has always been supportive. No one here has been like, you gotta finish that run. In fact, this is my decision to change things a little bit with RimWorld has been, and even to not stream RimWorld for like 2 months now, and barely, like very infrequently before that, is proving that this community is here for the content, like regardless of whether it's RimWorld or something else that jives with me, which is really huge for me as a creator. That's a really big flippin' deal. But also, guess what? I do love this game. I have a lot of enjoyment and many, many hours in this game for a reason. So finding a way back to that love is also important to me. You know, I've missed it and I want to love this game again. And I think runs like this, where we know we're doomed at some point, but like just being along for the journey. Agriculture!
The berry army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Palanova's like, I walked over here and I just suddenly realized that I could put seeds in the ground. Seeds in the ground. You can just put the seeds in the ground. Palanova. Thank you. I'm so very excited. Oh, I gotta go on break.
Stop playing the game, Ilana.
Fair enough. Fair enough, me. All right. Do you like one of the new rotation for break time? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll be back. Hi. Perfect timing. I think that you knew that I was ready. I think you knew. I think you failed on purpose. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that you just knew that I was ready to come back and you were like, you know what? Y'all, rather than looking like we're having too much fun, let's throw this round so that way Ilana doesn't feel bad ending words on stream. My power went out, so I'm going to bed. Yes, okay. Absolutely. No worries, Lob. Good night, friend. That would be frustrating. Just go to bed. If it's that time and you don't have power and all that, we'll see you. Yeah, we will have fun. Thank you for all the support. You know, today I'm like downplaying it a little because I don't want people to be too embarrassed, but today is a day where I want to celebrate you and thank you very much for everything you do. So thank you. Commander UD and then everyone. I am embarrassing them a little, the folks when I do these appreciation days, because it is just a nature of like having a lot of attention drawn to you, but it means a lot to me, so that's why I'm doing it. So at the $5 or more tiers on Patreon, there's a 2.5-year like patron appreciation stream. In addition to all the like monthly benefits those folks get, there's something additional where I play a game of their choosing and celebrate them. And we're going to be doing one on Thursday as well for Ball Friends. We're going to do Menace again. I'm going to start a new run in Menace because of the... I actually was talking about Kiri about it. My friend that raided earlier, Kiri, you all know her. We were talking about it when she played Menace because she was like, yeah, people won't know that you don't have 2 vehicles. And I was like, that's exactly what happened to me. I took 2 vehicle squads, even though we didn't have 2 vehicles. And I literally couldn't use one of my squads for anything. So I was down an entire party of people. So we're just going to start a new Menace run. I'm sure it's mostly learning curve difficulty stuff. Okay, I need you to actually sow some plants. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I can't believe we're planting. Oh, I can't believe how good it feels to plant things right now. Yeah, but we don't have ideology yet, right? Yeah, we don't have ideology yet. Are you upset about no one in that role when we don't have ideology? Yep. Good. Children assigned recreation. Let's just take it off of Alex's schedule. They can still do it, but we can't assign it because the child labor encouraged thing. All right, so what are we doing? We're keeping Lob's meditation focus up. Obviously, Lob does not need that many hours of meditation because it's already full. Low medicine, low food. Yeah. Alex is sleeping in today. Probably feels good. Let's see the heist. Lurk, time for me to go yell at the snow to get off my driveway. Interesting strategy. I like it. All right, where was the heist? Did I miss it? I definitely missed it. But Tigger responded to the heist by congratulating people. Oh, Phelan's here. Hi. I didn't see you come in earlier. Oh, you also got automated, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a real word and you're just doing words. I don't care. You know that. I just have my automod settings set up for protection purposes. I think I've lost the last 4 or 5 heists since I've joined. That stinks. Whoa, you lost when that many people made it out? Wow, that really stinks. Let's see. We got MJ, Luea, thank you so much for your 80 stream watch streak. I wanted to thank you after we got back from break and I almost forgot. Thank you so much. Gamer Playing, Pandorific, H Gammon, Govan, Tigger, Cody, Doji, Underling, Chaos Lobster, Ninja Scene, Phelan. Congratulations, friends. And thank you so much, everyone, for being here. If you happen to be lurky and wondering about the chat games, don't hesitate to ask. You can check your berry total with exclamation berries. You can also feed me berries. Feeding me berries kind of invest them for a larger amount in the future, aka next time I stream, which is tomorrow, you would get the chance to get... We don't have heal root on this list. Interesting. Tomorrow you would get the chance to play more games, more berries. It might be a little bit far in the month to be in the running for the top berries VIP badge, but that is the real kind of goal of playing the games, I guess. You could just have fun with it. But the reward is 2 folks will get a VIP badge for a month for scoring the most berries this month. I need it. I need it. Kill this. Oh, wow. That rat kind of wrecked you, Bob. Pal? Can you 10 lob? Thank you. Okay, Lab's teaching. This is the children's school learning, which is like really funny at this like super Neolithic, not even Neolithic, technically animal technology level. But my best social is Lob. So, Lob, please go trade with them. Yeah, we need the cat. Anything I can do to get the cat. I'm not gonna be able to afford anything. I want to tame this animal. Mitch, no usable food. Cooking simple meal. What if you don't, though? For just like a moment? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reduce the meals down to 8. And 4 if we have to do single. So we still can't butcher. Can we do another party? 2 hours. And I don't think we're gonna get it. Because what would it be? Hunting. Hunting and butchering? Hunting gives us butchering, people. Hunting also gives us traps. Oh, I need that. I need it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna forbid the pemmican. I don't really want to forbid it. But I would prefer that they eat the, like, other meals first, you know? We're just gonna cook a simple meal, which is fine. I just... Valix is making a ruckus with all this construction. But I'm sorry to wake you all up, but we're waking up for research. So this is how we do research? We stand around the fire and we talk about research. We don't know research, so we just talk about the word research. It sounds like an interesting word. Research. Maybe one day we'll know how to do it. In the meantime, what if we learn how to kill an animal? I have this steak thingy. Maybe I can use this steak thingy to open it somehow so we can access the meat inside. What is this research and how can we eat it? Says Riblashek. Correct. It's our song. And I'm having feelings about it because we haven't rimworld enough. Your narration of the research had stopped here. Thank you very much. Thank you. It was uninspiring again. This is my favorite. I can't not. It's not even the original soundtrack. It's a P Music song, but I love it so much. If you built this, then your meditation would go better. Mm-hmm. Believe it. Happy Rimworld. No beer in colony? Have to travel. Architect is like, excuse me, you don't have beer? I'm gone. Cat? It's you now? What? I thought it was always chaos. Oh, no. Hey! Alright, just stay here. This stuff's attacking. What are you doing? Okay. I guess you're gonna attack them. A shiv. Lob, get a shiv. Alright, here's the thing, Lorena. You seem great. But we are not gonna do very nice things to you. Okay? Okay. So, first, we're gonna take their stuff. Second, nope, we're gonna take their stuff. Here, you 10 lob real quick. Okay. Yeah, go lay down. Okay. So, Lob. You have your shiv. You are gonna tend Mitch. I kind of don't care who puts on the clothes. Like, whoever wants it, you know? Just let them decide. Okay, now, Pell. For the practice, consume this pemmican. Then, tend this person. This part isn't as bad. This part's a little nicer. Oh. That was a little less nice. All right, carry them. Bring them over here. And throw them on the ground. And then leave them there. That's the part that's not going to be very nice. Eater? Nah, no, we aren't starving. We're fine. We're just going to leave her over here. Bye, Lorena. Have fun. All right, pal, I think you deserve some pants after that. You have earned pants. Lob, would you like a shirt? You can have shirt. Congratulations on shirt. It was definitely not ripped off the corpse of a person who's not dead yet. Very nice things. Yes, Rainforester, of course. The very, very nice things. The nicest of things. Pants. I know, we got pants. We got one pair of pants and one shirt. All right, pal. We need more food. So, harvest some heal root. And also, I did pick year-round growing, so hopefully we won't end up, like, having issues with winter. Right? I picked year-round growing? I'm pretty sure I picked year-round growing. Cat, I need you! Maybe the cat will come over here. Calico Cobalt. Hi, friend. How was Animal Crossing today? I hope you had a great stream.
Sarah, our fluffy little princess.
Look, I got a princess just for you. Just for you. Hi, Calico. What are you doing? What are you doing in AC these days? Tell us. Tell us. Everyone, go follow our friend Calico Cobalt. They are lovely. They play lots of fun games, and you should be hanging out there when you can. Yeah, so this, if anyone doesn't know, is our oldest girl. She, our oldest of our pets. Let's see, we got her in 2013. So she was born probably in like 2012. Yeah. I know, she just came here. So she is the queen now. She's been promoted to queen. Not yet, almost. She's been promoted to queen, and no one has this emote yet except me. So I have to show it off for you. Queen. I'm pretty sure no one's unlocked it yet because it's expensive. But of course it's expensive because it's the queen. The queen's expensive. The queen's the most expensive. Yeah, so Hadrian, she's like gorgeous, right? So she is blue-eyed. Let me see if I can get it. She's got blue eyes. And she's got like a really unique coat. And she is fluffy. She is the floofy girl. She's super floofy. And in her old age, she is like the sweetest ever. To us. Not so... Oh, piglets. Not so much the other kitties. But definitely to us, she's really sweet. Okay. Let's also do some cotton over here. Can you lay down? Kitty, can you lay back down, please? She's very loud. Alan, how's it going? How you doing? New anima tree. The game is so rude. The game's like, oh, you didn't like this spot? Well, how's this spot? We could cut it again. I wanted it like in here. She could just go out there to meditate at her own risk. Move it. I mean, I could just use dev mode. Okay. Destroy. Shh, it's not there. Can I do this? Anima. Anima. Plant, tree, anima. Yeah! Let's dev mode it into the best spot ever. To be fair, we did deal with the scream. We did.
Yay!
We did do with Scream, but we have all memories fade, which is a really cool mod that makes your debuffs like slowly dissipate over time, which I like. And yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Let's just have fun. Who cares? Side eyes. God mode. Yep. Mm-hmm. Post, yeah, Calico, go do post stream. Absolutely. Lurk away, friend. Thank you for being here. You know, I decided a little bit ago, Alan, that I was just gonna play however I wanted to and just have fun with it now. I have 4,500 hours in this game. I've played a fair bit of every which way, and I started to lose my fun in it by like always trying to play a certain way. And I'm just kind of over it. So we're just having fun, and I tried cutting it down. It didn't cut down nicely for me, so we moved it. And I'm happy about it. Also, I'm gonna move this over here now. Yay! How exciting. Oh, everyone can meditate now. Yes. 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 Princess, you are such a noisy girl. 5K for you! Congratulations! That's incredible. And I start using 598 mods. I don't have a mod list today. I will get one together. But we do have a few mods. Mostly I'm trying to do like social interaction stuff while also dealing with the Vanilla Factions Expanded Tribal Start, which is the wild people thing we're doing. You'll see a couple things like CCP stone tweaks and of course colorblind minerals. You'll notice some things like Octung Allow Tool Camera Plus, of course. Another big one for content is the Children's School and Learning one. That'll be interesting. Complex Jobs, I just love that. Dubs mini maps and Dubs menu, I love that. Yeah, so it's not that in-depth, but there's a couple like vanilla expanded, including the tribal, and there's like a medieval fortifications mod, miscellaneous training, just some stuff that I enjoy. The cat. I need it. I need it. I need the cat. So much BOI and Psycast thing. Oh, Psycast type stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited to do tribal, like to do a bunch of meditation. And maybe get some Psycasts for this playthrough. I think that would be fun. I really want that cat. I really don't want that cat to leave. We're out of food. We are starving. Okay. Okay, where's Pell? Pell is planting. Okay, Pell, harvest this. Mitch, is there milk? Maybe not. Okay. Pell, go up here. After that, there's like 3 here. And then we should do that ritual. Okay, let's refuel. Taming cat. Wait, taming cat, taming cat, taming cat, taming cat. Damon, what are you doing? Yeah, he's housekeeper assistant's cats. I can't help it. But yeah, it's great to have you, Alan. It sounds like you're in good company here. We obsess over this game. In fact, I've streamed even thousands of hours of this game. I just haven't been playing it as much lately just because it is each playthrough is a bit of a time investment, and I've been having so much fun with like a variety of different games lately, you know? I am gonna be naming this cat after one of you. So !join if you haven't put your name in the name queue. I'm not sure if I want to name the animals. I might name the yak, but for now, let's just name the cat.
I wish you all, from the bottom of my heart, a day.
Hi again, puppy. Thanks for lurking. Hi again, Mr. Chase. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you, friends. Let's check for apple trees again. Yeah, I've vanilla plants expanded, and I also have the like succulents one. But we're not in that hot of a place. But we are in a fairly hot place because it is year-round growing, so we could probably get away with planting succulents, right? All right, can we do this party? Yeah. Party time. We have no food. Are we starving? We will be. We will be. All right, let's go ahead. One last chance to join the name queue if you haven't already for this cat. And then I'm gonna name it after you. Oh! Another Gray. They're all named Gray. It's like a conspiracy of the Grays. We have another person, too. Yeah, you can put a wild person's name in, but first we're going to name the cat. Then we'll name Gray the cleaner. Gray, the person that's going to help me with cleaning and hauling. I think. And art. Backup cook. Oh, they can teach too. Wait, can they? Do they know anything good enough to teach it? Oh, cat, you are so cute. You are so cute. Oh, they're better at nursing than son of a Mitch. All right, yeah, we're gonna name them too. Baseliner human Gray. Gray is here to help us and could be you. That's very exciting. Did we research anything or did we just get the person? No, but we're really close to tribalware. We're 1 point away from tribalware. We're 50-50 on mining and hunting. A little tiny bit on cultivation, the next level of agriculture. So that's exciting. Yeah, we can't plant heal root because of the medicine thing. So we're going to keep harvesting for that as well. And let's name this cat. Wait, your hair's pink. Oh. Was it always pink? I like that. Okay, I'm gonna pull it. Alan, very nice. Alan, you're this cat. You just want a cat. Congratulations. You just entered the name queue, so I knew you were recently active in chat, and yeah, look at you go. You showed up and became a cat. Now we have a person to name. Do you mind if I shorten your name? Should we make it, I could try the whole thing. There we go. Yeah, congratulations. All right, who's the colonist? Dr. Diablo. Dr. Diablo. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you are. Okay, so Dr. Diablo is a carver. They're an artist. Which is great, but I don't have... Can we plant? We can't plant smoke leaf yet, Dr. Diablo. Sorry. I wish I had a second planter, honestly. Can Pell go to school? Okay, we need food. Where's Pell? Cutting the tree. Okay. How about you don't? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows today. My follows are anonymous, so it means that you aren't called out specifically by name for following the channel. It's because I want to stay lurky as a viewer, so I let people be lurky here. Totally, though, if you want to say something in chat, if anyone says anything in chat, I will try to respond to it to the best of my ability. So I never try to ignore any messages, but sometimes it happens. Is cat name now? Give him Solo Man nickname. It's a cat. Alan, you won the cat, not the person. Yeah, you won the cat, not the person. So, whatever cat name you want is fine, or we can just name it Alan. If that's what you prefer. Oh, solo nickname is good, like this. Perfect. Okay. Encouraging tribal gathering gave us 8 research points. So far we've got uninspiring and encouraging. Like that's the most, oh, do you actually mean solo Nick or do you mean Alan? Because I'll do it either way. Okay, solo Nick. You actually mean solo Nick. Sorry, I just was confused. I thought you were kind of saying the solo nickname, like just the first part. But solo Nick is great too. I love it. Solo Nick, the cat. It's cute. I really love these cats. If anyone does not know this mod, they are so overpowered and silly. They can clean, they can like deconstruct stuff. It's ridiculous. But I love it, and they're just like, it's almost like they're a person in the colony instead of being a cat. But yeah. The cats are great. Yeah, it's just sometimes to play with them. I know that they reduce the challenge a little bit by making the game a lot easier. Oop. But it's
Tova, stop lurking
it's fun.
again.
Hello. We are talking about housekeeper cats, and also Tova, hi, look who's here. It's your favorite friend, cat. No, Mad Muffalo. Okay, pause. Mad Muffalo is scary. We gotta fight a Muffalo. with our logs. Zara, I love you. She loves you too. She's biting me. She loves you, but she's biting me. My current run has 53 of them, and I don't know what to do. I think we might start eating some of them. The cat tank snoot. That's right. All right. Okay, princess. Don't bite me. I'm nice. Or I'm fairly nice. All right, so where's this muffalo? It's scary, y'all. I'm scared. But there's not much we can do unless I try to kite it. You have a 4.6 move speed. That's pretty fast, Dr. Diablo. Son of a Mitch is the same, and Pelinova's a little bit slower. We could kill these piglets, too. We could eat their corpses. How fast is the muffalo, though, is the question. 4.5. Almost the same speed. I mean, we don't have guns, so never mind. It's not gonna work. We gotta melee them. All right, Valix, I'm nervous about you. Stun. And punch. Okay, lob. Stun. All right, eat it. Eat it! Ah. Oh, yes. I love the giant muffalo corpse. My favorite meal. Yes. Mitch needs tending. Dr. Diablo, can you tend them? Thanks. It should be Pell to level up Pell, but here we are and I'm not. Lob, are you hungry? Come eat this corpse. We can't butcher it. Like, literally, if you're like, why aren't you butchering it? Because I can't. I can't. It's your turn to eat on the corpse, Dr. Diablo. Nom nom, raw meat. Not even raw meat. Like, it's not even like... Okay, it's not even chopped up into meat. It's like the outside of the corpse because we don't know how to butcher right now. It's real sad. It's real sad. But we're getting really close to learning how to butcher. 9 hours. I need like an alarm clock that goes off when we can do this ritual each day. Do you have to butcher if you spit roast it? I wish we could spit roast it. Can we throw the corpse on the fire and cook it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pow. Pow. Harvest. Mitch. Mitch. Cook it. No. Cook it. They're eating raw rice. I'm mad about it. No. Pal, why are you sleeping right now? I know you're tired, but you're not allowed to sleep. No one told you you're allowed to sleep. Okay, we have one meal. That's the thing, you know? Like, it's like that didn't last very long. And I am probably gonna make you harvest more early, even though it's not great. Okay, nope. You sow more. The pigs! Was that you, Solo Nick? Solo Nick nuzzled Valix. I don't know who did it, but someone slaughtered, and I don't think we can. But we can eat these corpses if we need to. Who's hungry? Lob? Perfect. I got a pig for you. Come eat it. Yum. You didn't even finish it. I don't understand this, Tova. I'm doing the Vanilla Factions Expanded Tribal start, if you're wondering what's going on. Thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. They're just biting straight into the corpse like it was an onion? Crazy. Yes, I think so. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a little bit more space to Area 1 for Solo Nick, like that. Okay, good. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. We are researching things. I think that if you use a sharp tool, I'm gonna say the same thing I said last time. If you use a sharp tool, you might be able to get the corpse open. Get to the meat. Did one of our meals? Oh, herbal meds. I don't care about that. Tribal wear. Oh. 5. We don't have fabrics yet. So just make the wooden stuff when you want. Okay, encouraging. That was very exciting. We have the ability to make tribal wear now. That's a lot. Maybe not that much. Considering we only have one planter. I could have someone else do plant cutting, but we have a little stockpile of wood. So we're not able to build a roof over our head until we research mining, which of course has been one of the slowest. We have to research mining, then construction. So it's just a little frustrating that we don't get to choose what the research points go to, but it's kind of like doing semi-random research, and I don't know, you make do. All right, Lob, I know you don't want to, but like, what if you just finish eating that corpse when you wake up? Valix, please consume your corpse. Good, good. Good. Talking dark magic, these advanced technologies. What is this witchcraft you speak of? Butchering animals. Sounds like science. Oh. Yeah. It's, you know, it's fine. Just go in there. It's fine. Research finished for Butcher. Nope. We got research for tribal wear first, but we're really close on hunting, MJ. Which would mean traps and butchering, which would be huge for getting more food going. We're not gonna have pemmican, but even just making meat into meals so that way it's not raw will make them a lot happier to eat it, you know? This is amazing. I miss this game. It's so flippin' good. Need meditation spot. Oh, right, I have more people. Dr. Diablo, do you want to meditate with friends? Oh, Dr. Diablo, like everyone has natural psi focus, right? Including Valix and Dr. Diablo? Valix does not. Valix is not tribal. Valix is a genie, so it kind of makes sense that they're not tribal, but they were a wild person. 9 hours. All right, so this is the school and learning mod. Valix is studying construction, and Lav is teaching shooting. Go figure. Somehow they're doing different things. I might just not have my adults do any teaching and just have Valix teach themselves, maybe. Or maybe not restrict it and see what happens. I don't know. 5 hours. But does she weigh as much as a duck? She's a witch. Look at her little headdresses! Yay! They're animist, because of our ideology style. We will learn butchering. Oh my god. I'm so glad we did. I heard the uninspiring noise and I was like, you gotta be flipping kidding me right now. Okay, butcher creature, do forever, but we'll keep the radius down so as to not create a slog on frames. And then we'll put fresh animal corpses here. Now, Mitch, I know you want to sleep. Actually, Dr. Diablo, Butcher, and Mitchell Cook. No! You will stand here and wait. No, you will stand here and wait. Dr. Diablo is more hungry than you are, Mitch. So let's let them have the fourth meal. And then you'll eat right after that. Yay! Cooked meat. My poor people. Hunting is huge. Hunting is a really big deal for us. Okay, Mitch, go to sleep. Pelanova's harvesting rice. Oh my gosh. Why are you awake right now? Oh, because of the schedule. Yeah. We'll fix. You don't have to do that anymore. How exciting! We are now planting things and also harvesting our first batch of rice, like proper, like full harvest, and also being able to butcher, which means technically we could go hunting. But before we go hunting, throw spikes are short sticks. Sharpen on both sides. They take a while to throw, but do reasonable damage when they hit. Valix, can you make it? Valix, make it. Make throw sticks. Oh, you're in school. Never mind. Okay, but can you finish this? No, because you're in school. After school. After school, we're going to finish it. I want to drink my coffee. While my Zara's purring and we're on ad break anyway, let's sip a bunch of coffee. I don't really know what the war tribal wear is. Let's look at it. An upper body garment crafted using Neolithic tools, while may look primitive, is very protective against protecting against sharp. I think it's like the shirt. I'm not sure though. It might be a shirt. Let's try making 3 of those and we'll pause regular tribal wear for now. Pig skin, right. I don't know that I want to kill any other pigs right now. I want to keep the 2. Pelinova's getting some food. Where's Mitch? Can you cook? Cook some more for us. Okay, and we're gonna change this stockpile from food generally to meals and pemmican. So that way in the school is meals and pemmican. Throwing spikes! Ayo! Lob, please equip throwing spikes. Also, Lob, please do not get pregnant. Oh my gosh, please do not get pregnant. I cannot have you pregnant right now. I really, 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 really cannot have you get pregnant right now. Okay, let's have Mitch take the shiv. And then Dr. Diablo will take the spike. I don't really know what's the best, but for now, that's what we'll do. And Valix could technically drop the wood because I think that they're almost more at risk when they're equipped with something than when they're not. Okay, berries, bring it in. Heal root, definitely, because we can't grow it. And when's our next party? 6 hours. Raid, Braby, Treaty. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, let's put everyone in area 1. I wonder if we could use this door to be like a choke point. Small pouch in the middle of 2 lengths of cord used to slingshot sharp rocks over medium distance. That would be so nice to get from them. We should definitely try to use this as a choke point. Okay, so let's make a... It's called inside, but it's not really going to be inside because we don't have an inside. And we're going to put this as inside. And we're going to put Solo Nick inside because I don't want anything to happen to them. And Valix inside instead of everywhere. And then we're going to open this door. Making war mask. Son of a Mitch is training Solo Nick. Okay. You're going swimming? Okay. It's now. It's now. Oh! Oops. Okay, Valix, please... okay, Pelinova, please move this urn. Okay, Lob move back, Dr. Diablo and Mitch move forward, Pel move here. Valix stand on backup. Lob move forward. Heat wave, okay. You're gonna come around this way? Oh. Now this way? Nope, just melee. Sorry. Yeah, go around. Go around, Pel. You also go around. I'm mad they died because we could have taken their stuff. It's fine. Okay, animal, area 1, kiddo, area 1, everyone else unrestricted, and Mitch, we'll just have Pel tend, and then Lob. Let's do... Lob constructs, right? Okay, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna put a little stockpile here for human-like corpses. Lob's gonna carry this person. Valix... I'll have to decide who's gonna get the sling. And then Lob's gonna work on those graves. Okay, and Mitch is getting tended. Alex, can you finish this, please? Okay, just do like a little bit of school each day. I don't know what to tell you, Alex. You should wear this. Nope. Oh, can you not wear it? Nope, because you're a child. What? This is so heckin'
The Mitch
good.
Ninja just cheered 150 bits.
Mitch, thank you so heckin' much for more rimworld. Are we winning? Oh, hey, that's me. It is you. You won one. You won, son of a Mitch, one of our starting people. You are very happy because your wife started with you and your best friends, and that's Lob. You are a very important part of the colony in that you're our cook. And also, we should give you the sling and make you our hunter, I think. Because cook hunter would be a good combo, I think. Okay. Valix, get the shiv. Yeah, I think hunter would be a good combo for you. So probably not helping as much with butchering, although maybe. And then you do have to help with the animals, but we're not going to be training them that much. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let's look at this. And then you're a crafter, so you're just like too busy. But it's fine. As we get more people, you won't be the only one around to be able to do all that stuff. Like even leveling up Dr. Diablo in cooking could help us a lot. So they'll help with butchering. And we'll try to get a second cook. Heatwave is problematic, but we can't even... It seems like Lob is going to teach shooting whether or not there's a student there, and I don't love that. So let's try to stop that. Can you go learn? Go study. But you're not learning shooting. Huh. Okay. I mean, we're doing something. Some of the tribal gathering things, speaking of, do I need to do another one? Yep. It's the middle of the night, Ilana. Let's just do it first thing in the morning every day. It's a better way to do it, I think. So like 6 a.m. tribal gathering, and then we go about our days every day. Let's do it. As soon as the sun comes up, they're going to do tribal gathering. Okay. At least we have war masks now. Let's start. Lob, what are you doing? Lob left the tribal gathering, reducing how many people participated in it, so we have less research. Okay. But I do think maybe we need to do some things. Where are you going? To bury? Okay, yeah. Bury both of these. That'd be great. Thank you. Where's Lob? Deconstructing. Are you... Just don't worry about it, Lob. Major break risk, Dr. Diablo, because of heat stroke. Yeah. fully healed? I clicked something. I don't know what. Dr. Diablo's fallen over because of serious heat stroke. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna die because of a heat wave. And I don't know what to do. Okay. I don't think we can do anything about Dr. Diablo. Let's just hope the heat wave ends. So I put that on lob because it gives plus 15% to heat resilience. So like apparently like anything, right? Every clothing helps with that. So if I can get them to make a couple of these wooden war tribal wares, it might be okay. Where's Pell? Pell's naked. I'm concerned about that. Oh my gosh, please cool down. It is so hot here. Oh my gosh. Should we put out the fire? Should we put out the fire? I have this cat on my lap and it's adorable. I just wanted you to know. I feel like I should put out the fire, but I'm not sure it's actually going to do anything. Eat some berries. We're gonna die. A heat wave with no clothes on. We're just gonna die. Like, what do I do? Ida. Hi. Good luck. Don't fall over. Are you a crafter? Yeah, sure. Literally a heat wave. I can't even do anything about it. It might cost us the colony. Which would really stink because this was like an okay start. But we can always start new. I'm not even sure to like name Ida. I guess we'll name them. Alpacalypse. Perfect. This is Al. Pacalypse. Alpacalypse. Put this on before you fall over. Can you feed anyone? Are they all dying? They're gonna die of heat stroke. Can you build roofs? Are you like advanced technology person? No, because you're a wild person too, right? Yeah, we can't build roofs. I can't build anything that would make them feel better right now, basically. Man in Black doesn't help if everyone's on the ground. We could try doing a ritual. Heat wave's over. Mining. We have mining. Not that we really needed mining. All right, everyone. It's about time to get up. Okay, can you feed people? Like, what's your deal? Are you the... Haul apples? Let's feed people first, and then you can haul stuff. Thanks. You didn't feed Mitch. All right, now I think everyone's probably gonna be fine. That was so stressful. But it's okay now. This cat on my lap is so cute. A tree would like to join. Sleep under the trees in the day. It sounds nice, MJ, but the trees don't provide any shade, and like we can't build roofs, so like I don't know, you know. But this is treacle. This is treacle, so I'm not gonna rename them. Do you know how to do advanced technology? No. Shadowless trees. Yes, correct. Trees with no shadow. We also have this tree now. And this tree... Alpacalypse has a lot of good skills. Holy heck. Tree has a gun and is not a good shooter. And Alpacalypse could be a shooter in their place. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Drop this. You. Drop this. Pick this up. Haul this. Pick this up. Haul this. Thank you. Congratulations, tree. Joining the colony. I can't believe they all almost died. Okay, Pelanova. Get the knife, probably. Tribal wear, war tribal wear. Maybe now 2 of those. Something like that. Okay, so Alpacalypse would be the one who would trade. Dr. Diablo, please equip the stake. And Mitch, please get this sling and then cook some meals for us. Very cool. I need more beds. We have a lot of people now. Okay, so Alpacalypse was our wild man in black. Tree was a wanderer join, like really random. The shaman merchant is here, so let's have Alpacalypse, who is our very good social person, do that. Maybe we'll have enough people now. Oh, you'll buy the pigs. Whoa. I don't want to give you the pigs, but I do want to give you the pigs, but I don't want to give you the pigs. Can I buy like 50 pemmican? Okay, what about like 45? Don't eat it yet. Eat the meals, please. Okay, Mitch, you can go. Everyone's meditating. I forgot about scheduling. Are you gonna be natural psi focus? Natural morbid and natural. Perfect. Cool. I wonder if we should name our yaks. We need a bigger house. Can we do the research thing yet? Almost. Gift? Gift? What's my present? Face mask. Cool. Oh, and a tribal sash.
Ooh. We make fire now. We clan.
Correct. We did start with fire research. So that was the one thing we like became a clan over, was like our understanding of fire made us like more than just animals. We understood fire, so then we became a community. And then the rest we're still trying to figure out. And for some reason, Lob doesn't participate in any of these anymore. And I don't know why, because Lob is good at researching. Oh, I wonder if it's because of this. Let's remove all scheduled work except for school. But then let's put school towards later in the day. And, let's make a new zone for Valix to explore. I always call the explore zone Rome. And it's just gonna be a little bit bigger. Like that. Cool. How exciting. When in Rome. Yeah, but it's the other kind of Rome. Forced weather for pay? What kind of weather? A fog. Two Glitter World medicine does sound nice. I want the 2 medicine. What if someone gets like really sick? But don't use it. You're never allowed to use it. Ancient mechs down here. Okay, so hunting. Let's try killing a couple of alpacas. What do we have? Pigskin and blue fur. I don't want to kill a muffalo. Let's kill a couple of alpacas and allow things on the map sometimes. Okay. This one might bleed out, but it doesn't look like it. And then this one's fine. That's the one we're going to try to tame for some wool. We could eat our second yak. We could eat that yak if we want. Look at Valak snoring with the face mask on. Something real broken with that mod right now. Look at their face. I do like this war tribal wear. Look at that. That looks cool. We want to make a bunch more of those. So we should cut a bunch of trees down. I didn't want to queue up too much, but now it's the animal variations confuse me a little bit. It's a little bit of a different color than I'm used to seeing. Mitch, can you cook it? Oh, you're going to meditate. Go ahead and cook instead, please. Cook the meat up. Yes. Delicious meals. Okay, so now that we have more people, I am going to up this to 20. One hour. Lob is the organizer. Let's see what happens if Alpaca Lips organizes. You coming? Okay. Ooh, you just killed another alpaca too.
Oh, yes. Alpaca. Yummy. We also want one as pet. Obtain wool. Use it for clothes. Yes.
Cultivation! Oh! What does that mean? Expand crop variety with more difficult, specific difficult to grow plants such as smoke leaf. Smoke leaf! Don't we have a stoner? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be able to make you smoke leaf, stoner. I don't know who you are, but want to use the stoner, and now I'm planting you smoke leaf. Congratulations. Dr. Diablo. Dr. Diablo is the stoner. How exciting. I really wish we had construction, but we're getting really close, and then we can build a house. How exciting is that? We could build a house. I would like to plant more cotton. Okay. Don't chop that yet, I guess. Okay, and then maybe we'll make a couple of these here, just in case. Okay. That's too many traps, honestly. We're just gonna not do those ones because we don't have this much wood. All right, who else can cut trees? Anyone? Yeah, Alpaca Lips, please help. Please help. Maybe not harvest. Maybe just help with cutting trees and growing because you have a lot of other tasks to do. Okay. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Don't forget to feed the alpaca meat. I'm not gonna do that, and alpacas don't eat meat. But yeah, sometimes rimworld things are a little bit depressing like that, aren't they? Ship to the stars? Okay, great, no problem. Sounds good. We're short on food? Really? Maybe we should go hunt something. All right. I'm just gonna kill a couple of the horses. Is what it is. What is that predator? Oh, the fox, whatever. Ooh, we scared all the horses down here. That's nice. All right, we got some meat meals going now. We're planting new stuff. I wonder if we should have done corn. Maybe we'll do corn here after one more harvest. Yeah, let's switch it to corn after one more harvest. The Goopster, how's it going? This is the most relatable rimworld content I've seen. I love it. Thank you. I'm excited. Yeah, I just wanted like a different, fun, new challenge. Thanks for popping in on YouTube. I appreciate it. And I haven't done this, but I am very happy doing it. Like, not knowing anything and having to kind of start from scratch has just been really cool. And it's going okay so far. Can we do another ritual? Yeah. Let's let Mitch finish. Okay. Now we go to the campfire and we ooga booga our way into construction. Ooga booga construction. Ooga booga construction. I just want to build walls and roofs. And she says, I just want to be left alone. She is purring. She's not that grumpy with me. But she's like nibbling on me a little. And it's like, okay, I know you don't love it, but... we all friends here, cat. Okay, now she's laying down. Good. Oh my god, it worked. We have construction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, construction. $30 blue granite blocks. I'm just so excited. I don't even know where to begin. We just discovered the ability to build a roof over our heads. And we haven't had that ability this entire time. And it feels good. Okay, so this was green marble and this was regular marble. Was there anything else I deconstructed? This is limestone, but we might get pebbles. Okay, so green marble. We could also use wood until we know for sure we have enough materials. Okay. Couple doors. We're gonna need an animal pen. We're gonna need some protective walls, but for now, I think it's just really important that we get a roof over our heads. Okay, everyone with an interest in it is now a constructor. And Lob, who's our only person who's like good at it, is gonna have to do a lot of construction. Guarding Ilana. Ilana's a prisoner that they want me to keep in prison. Ilana. They want me to keep Ilana in prison. Making Lob work. All right, Tree's deconstructing some stuff for us. This is why we're getting Tree to learn how to construct. Second constructor will help. All right, we're gonna do a little less meditation every day because you spend a lot of time meditating. Valix is just running free like a wild child. But wild child is pretty fitting for this run, so you do you, wild child Valix, I think. Okay, so all I want for starters is just a structure. And then I want my traps made. Let's start with just the few. Because I need them to build this too. Pal? What do you mean wandering? You're all bored? Oh my gosh. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. We're gonna move the campfire outside. Let's build a new one outside before we deconstruct it, so that way I can copy the bills. Ooh, Mitch, go cook over there. Lob, deconstruct this one. We're overheating. Okay, now it's super dark in here. So, one floor torch, please. Thank you. How wonderful. Okay. don't really know if we can role change in our IDO. Oh, we can. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Dr. Diablo's going through smoke leaf withdrawal because they're apparently addicted to it. They are the stoner. So, like, they're probably just always going to be addicted to it because it's like every time we're going to have it, they're going to do it. I could keep them off of it, but I just think that they'll be so unhappy if I keep them off of it. So, I don't know. I don't think that makes sense. She sneezed. Scary. Why chat on stream, not show my face? I'm not sure. For some people, it appears to not be able to pick up their faces, but for other people, it does. Why build a roof when cave have roof? What cave has roof? We don't have any caves on this map. Yeah. But I did sync it, so it shows like a lot of people's faces. Like there's my face. I've never tried drugs in my life. Wow, that's awesome. You are not this person, and we know that. They're just, you know, there's nothing wrong with the way they do their life either. It's just not for most people. Something like that. Don't do drugs, kids. I don't personally like dealing with addictions in this game because of this reason. You're like really unhappy right now because of the addiction. So I'd obviously prefer none of my colonists ever be addicted, but sometimes I do allow the like recreational drugs, the ones that they're less likely to get addicted to. Yeah. Pelinova's being hunted by the fox. And I would like everyone to be safe, so I'm gonna bring them all together. Wasn't there another message? Oops. I don't know. Right. Tree move up. Valix, go inside. No! Valix, this way. Run, run. Don't go near them. Okay, go this way. Okay. Let the grown-ups deal with it. No, no, no. Keep fighting. It shall die now. It needs to die now. Thank you. All right, we good. We good. Cool. Okay, so now I would like to make another building. I might just make it out of wood. Let's finish making some more traps. Transfer crush. Kimmy. Hey, pal. Oh, Dr. Diablo, you want some clothes? Come here. This person's got your clothing on. Oh. Never mind. Stream chat showed my face in the past day, like recently. Fox smell, bad smell. Yeah, I'm sure it's a disconnect for some reason. I don't know why it does it sometimes, but like, clearly it's semi-connecting to people. I don't know. I honestly don't know, not iFax. I'm not sure why it would sometimes and not others, but overall it's working better than what we had before. So, I can see if I find something else out, you know, about the tool, the widget. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one will be for corn. Never mind. Okay, raw resources. This is going to be for stone blocks and jade and plasteel and silver and steel and gold. Helps with a little bit more room inside. We're still in like a weird spot. All right, can we do this thing again? Yep. Aha. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Yes. Alex is growing up! They get big so fast! Sorry for weird chat. I'm trying out caveman monosyllable speech. Me too. I think that like half of us have been today, not like Fox. Fox smell, bad smell. I think the fox smelled yummy smell, person smell, and was like, meat. See, we're all cave people today. Yes. Sheep. Sheepies. Oh my gosh, I love you forever. All right, we need a pen. And we might eat our pigs. Okay, what if we put a wooden wall there and a wooden wall here, which this is still open, but if someone spawned here, they would have to walk up and down or down and around, which is kind of nice for me. If this gets blocked, then they'll have to go even further around, giving us more time for raids that are, you know, kind of far away. We could also like close this in potentially, and I think it would be really good to do something around here. Just not sure exactly how I want to do that. I think like even, I know it's silly, but it would do a lot to protect our crops. I don't know. Basically trying to force them to happen in certain areas instead of others. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna eat this yak. It's the male yak. Mad squirrel. Okay. No. Kill it, Pelanova. Lob, just stun it. Just stun it. Okay. Okay, encouraging and growth moment. All right, so growth moment for Valix. We get to choose one trait. Okay. While I want to make them a fast learner or kind, I almost want to go workaholic. Mad squirrel. Mm-hmm.
Lift stone. Drop stone. Good.
Correct. Let's go fast learner, maybe? Then they can learn about mining and construction, which would be really cool, because apparently they like both of those things. How does this work? I don't know. Okay, I would like mining or construction to be taught. Because Valix has a passion in them, but no skill. And shooting, maybe. Hell. Huh. Heat stroke initial. It's not that warm in there. It's warmer out. I'm kind of waiting on the pigs. We might eat the pigs too. We definitely need a pen. If I could just like put up some walls, that could be our animal pen too. Okay. Maybe I'll try to make like this our animal pen somewhere over here with these walls. Well, partial walls and partial pen, of course. Okay. We're meditating. We don't quite have enough to do linking, but we're getting closer. Lob is teaching, and Valix isn't even in school. Okay. I am gonna stop having Valix craft for now. Yeah. Yeah. Valix, just focus on being a student. And maybe... No, you know what? Don't even clean. Just be a student. Learn as much as you can learn. Okay? I don't know if I want to keep sowing the potatoes. It was just to get an influx of food, and it's starting to feel a little better. All right, Mitch is doing some cooking. Anyone gonna haul those meals in? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Anyway, I'll just expand this storage area, okay? Ooh, nice. They're already built. Cool. All right, so chop some more trees. And then this time, I'm going to use the trees to make a fence. Well, I made some... We might be making some walls, too. Here's what we should do. We're going to move a couple of the traps over like that. We're going to shrink this zone. I already did. Good. We're going to put, for now, we really don't have a lot of stone. So I might just do a wooden structure. I need more rooms. I hate how square it is, but I still want to do it. It's too square. It's too square. I'm not doing it. It's too square. It's too boring. Okay. Okay. That looks better. We could do another little over here. Yeah. Sure. Okay, then animal pen down to here with a couple fence gates or a fence gate. I'll do another door here. Looks good. And then we need to just put animal pen up here. And they'll just be able to wander this whole area. And pen marker. Okay, so lots of wood that we need right now, but that's okay. They're cutting more trees. Tree's working on it. We just still need a lot more wood. So let's hold off for a second on the pen until the rest of this building is made. What are you doing? Where's Pell? Is Pell cutting trees? Consuming meal. Okay. Pell, I'm going to have you sleep during the day after cutting a lot of trees down. Is that okay? Ad break starting in 57 seconds. This game is too
Very army
good.
shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Somehow it's been 6 hours. Like, what? When did that happen? Yeah, Darl. You can't do other people's commands, but I know you know this. I know you know this. I thought you were gonna do this one. I guess stop. No. No. No, Ilana, stop it. You're not allowed. Build more ship. Next time. Next time. Definitely. Let's go on break. Let's keep playing RimWorld for 1 to 2 more hours, potentially. And since we want to do that, let's go on break. Sinful Potato, thank you for still being here and lurking and being your lovely Icon self. I'll be back in a bit. Words? Words? Sure. It'd be grand. Hi. Ooh, very nice, MJ. Very nice. We had Sir Richard Steele get the next biggest word. Very nice, all of you. We're gonna wrap up after this round and get back into some more rimworld. More. I'll probably do more rimworld at the start of tomorrow's stream too. Tomorrow's stream is Medieval Dynasty with Juices, but I could do some rimworld to warm up before we switch over. And I think that would be good since this colony is really fun. H. Gambit, good job. Riblishak, good job. Commander UD, good job. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of you. Still a chance to join the heist. Phelan just joined. Even if you're lurking, you can join with the quick exclamation heist. It'll do the minimum amount. Not minimum, but it'll do 500. And then if you want to check your berries, you can check that with exclamation berries. All right, where are we at with this ritual thing? We can do another one, but it's 2 o'clock in the morning their time, so let's wait until the morning, I guess, and then do it. Why is Dr. Diablo down? Heat stroke again. Because you don't have clothes. Tree. Can you share some of the clothes with Dr. Diablo? Who put on the tribal wear? Alpacalypse. So Dr. Diablo is nothing, or do they have armor? But we can't build anything to cool us off, right? No. Ooh, plant pots. Oh, plant pots. I need plant pots. You might be like, do you though? Do you? I do, in fact. It is mandatory. Let's move this in here. Copy all the bills. Paste all the bills. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it. I want to move the school too. I don't think this is how this works. Let's try this. Okay, now the school will copy all this. Oh, it's already there. Never mind. We don't have to copy it. Now we're gonna want to put a small pile of meals in the school so they don't starve when they're forced there. Actually, no, let's not do that because then they'll eat without a table. Let's just move the school zone out of this and over here. And then let's assign a school time. We already have it to Valix. And who teaches? We could try like Dr. Diablo and Lob, maybe. Okay. Bob's teaching and Valix was not there. Where's Valix? Drawing a Killadrix symbol. Very nice. MJ, Invisible Man, Go Fan, Schmuckle, Gamer Plane, and Phelan. Congratulations, friends. You are the lucky folks today. You are the lucky ones. All right, let's make it rice a little bit smaller to make corn bigger. We want to be moving towards corn. Cotton, cotton. Oh, okay, it's time to do our pen because our poor animals. But cotton is very good for where we're at right now. Do I want to keep sewing it? No. Maybe we'll do peas here next. Okay. Cool. How's Dr. Diablo doing? You know what? It's probably the combination of the withdrawal and the heat stroke. Pen not enclosed. I know. But Lob's working on it. Yeah, get that, Lob. Do it. Yeah. Ooh, look at the animal pen. Okay, so now, animal pen, auto cut, pen not enclosed. What's missing? Pen is enclosed. Okay, auto cut and pen. Apple trees, no. Bearberry bushes, no. This stuff, sure. Trees, yeah. Grass, no. Okay, we're good. Please get the animals. Yay. Okay, now. Mitch is making some meals. Mitch, I'm gonna need you to not use the potatoes or the rice when there's all this meat that needs to be cooked, you know? Like, what are you doing? You know what? Actually, I'm actually gonna stop them from cooking it and have them switch to meat. That's how strongly I feel about that. These potatoes will last just fine for 29 days sitting on the floor here. Use the meat, please. Use the meat. In fact, yeah. Cook a meal with meat before you cook the rest of them. Cook some of the meals with meat. Like, if we need to cook, until we have pemmican going, this is how I want to do it. Floor taters. Yes, Schmuckle. Delicious floor taters. In fact, that reminds me. Let's deconstruct this, and this, and this, and this. And these, maybe not those. Take those. And this. Okay. I'm stealing it. No. Manhunter pack of what? Squirrels? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so my main problem is the fact that my, like, person for the choke point is down. But let's just do what we gotta do, because I'm not hiding inside during this. Let's go in here, yeah. And then you're gonna stand there, and you're gonna go here, and we're gonna open this door. And the cat go inside, and Valix stay inside. Squirrels. Inspired mining, Pelanova. Oh no. They're gonna want me to actually use that. Are you up? Not yet. Tree! Okay, tree, get out of there. Lob, move forward. Actually, you know what? Lob, stun it. Stun it. Okay. Tree. Go lay down. Pel. 10 tree. With medicine this time. I'm actually going to use medicine. It's fine. All right, let's put rotten corpses right here. Huh? Clear. Rotten corpses. low, but they shouldn't be allowed anywhere else. Okay, and Solo Nick, I'm restrict. That's fun. That was fun. And Rome for Valix. Pelanova still tending. And Lob, can you clean that? Thank you. Lob took a little bit of care of Tree, cleaning their blood. Thank you. Like you do all the time for your streamer. Although Lob is lurking now, which we know. But anyway. Is that how you get floor ideas? From floor potatoes? Maybe. Floor drawing is a good way to get floor ideas, I think. And if you don't know, chat, you should definitely get the Orama floor art mod. That is where the Killadrix logo came from. It's because Killa's mod made it for us. So there's also Killa Cran Time, which is like the Killadrix themed one. And then we have Orama floor art, which grabs a couple of the things from Killa Cran Time, as well as some custom art made for our own children in Rimworld. I'm gonna need Mitch. No, actually, everyone can sleep. I think we're okay right now. We're dealing with the rot stink. Dr. Diablo just got rid of that corpse. Thank you, Dr. Diablo. A warg is not good news. Stay inside Valix and stay inside Nick. Okay. Wait. Okay. Stun. Okay, move here, move here, move here, move here. Oh boy. Bob. Stun. Tree? No. It is definitely Alpacalypse. Yeah, Valix, what are you doing? Mac Extra, how you doing? How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hanging out over on YouTube. Good to see you. Depending. You might be a little early. But either way, it's great to have you. Can you go up here, please? Okay. We did it. We did it. No. You need to be tended. Okay, Valix, you're fine now. Let's let the cat go and the kid go. Pel, self-tend yourself. We need beds. Tree, rest in bed. No, poor puppy. I know, but he was attacking us, and it's not nice. It's not nice to attack people. It's much better to be nice to people. Okay. Now, 10 tree. Oh, someone already did. Good. Probably Dr. Diablo, right? No, it would be Alpacalypse. That's my bad. Dr. Alpacalypse, obviously. Gosh, I love self-tending myself. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love self-tending themselves? Apples, 11 days. Okay. Mitch, son of a Mitch, please come down here and cook. I like your name. All the meat rotted because we were fighting instead of cooking, but it's fine. Plenty of meat. Now that the bill's set up to cook meat first, I don't have to have this forbidden. I just remembered. We set it up accordingly. We could also make it so they can't eat the pemmican. And honestly, if we were being smart, we would have a little stockpile of herbal meds, like, right here. Because it's our main medicine. It would be whatever our main medicine is. Also, speaking of herbal meds, main medicine, let's cut more herbal meds because we're not actually growing it. Whew. I think we were redirected over. I assumed it worked. Molly says hi. Hi, Molly. I was kind of waiting to see if there was like a Twitch stream as well, but I really appreciate you bringing folks over, of course. Thank you for coming over on the redirect. It is great to meet you. YouTube Raiders, I am Ilana Rama. If you don't know me, I'm someone who specializes in this kind of game, like complex management and automation games are my favorite. This game, in fact, is the game that got me started on stream. It is by far my favorite game of all time. RimWorld is a very complicated and very interesting story generator with some pretty in-depth survival and management aspects, I guess, including dealing with raids and other forms of threats. We had some man-hunting squirrels that were trying to murder us. Right here. Molly has played it. Molly Berry has played. Either way, I appreciate it. Whichever way you found your way to my channel, it is awesome to have you. And if anyone is new here, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, and you have any questions about RimWorld or otherwise, don't hesitate to ask. Most of my chatbot stuff, just as a note, is... Oh, you're cutting trees too. That's funny. Is over on Twitch. My primary community is over on Twitch. And so... Oh my gosh, look at the swan. So cute. They just added these to the game, let alone swimming. Swimming was also added to the game with the most recent update. And then some of these animals were added with Odyssey, the DLC. And that's why I'm like, it's cute. They added birds flying, and then they added a bunch more birds too. Also, this hot spring location is an Odyssey thing. I think it's really neat. I forgot to do the ritual today. My bad. My bad. Yeah, the heist is over for the hour, but we might have another one. Depends how obsessed with this game we get today. All right, let's do another one. So, since we're wild people, we have to just stand around a campfire to talk about research. So that's what we're gonna do. I see dragons with mods. Yeah, dragons are cool. Buckma, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the redirect. Heck yeah. Molly says hi and that everyone must subscribe to your channel. Heck yeah. Molly is so awesome. Molly is really great. If anyone does not know Molly Berry, Molly is in both the Twitch Women's Guild and the Twitch Bride Guild, just like I am. And Molly's really great. Molly plays a lot of similar games. Last played Spacecraft on Twitch. Listen to this ritual on top of the song. It's a really funny vibe. They didn't like the combo music. It was uninspiring. But let's look at the research to see how far along we are. So we've gotten weapons, tribal weapons now. So that's interesting. I wonder what that means. Clubs. Oh my gosh, clubs. Yes. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. All right, now we need steel. Now I want steel. How exciting! Clubs, ooga booga. We're gonna go clubbing. We're gonna go clubbing. Raiders, we are doing the wild men scenario. I'm calling it the wild people scenario. Wild man is something in the game, right? So a wild man, wild woman will wander in and you have to tame them like an animal instead of recruiting them like normal colonist people. So in this scenario, we are all wild people. And our starting colonists, there were 3 of them. There was like a child on the map who is now a part of our colony. Ignore how large their head is. I'm sure it's fine. I have mods, and I think it's an issue with mods. I don't have a mod list right now because of some issues we had with the originally planned mod list. But I will update the VODs. Well, the YouTube VOD with it, and we'll have it going forward for tomorrow. I'll do it before tomorrow. What is this? 9 components. Pyrotech says, yay, fire. Fire is the only research this scenario starts with, actually. So it's kind of like the idea that as wild people, we discovered fire, and the discovery of fire made us become more than just separate individuals. Like, the discovery of fire was the thing to jumpstart conversation and society, right? So we are literally researching basic stuff that the game by default normally has unlocked. And once we unlock this stuff, then we can start unlocking the normal tribal stuff that you normally have unlocked with a tribal scenario. Then we get to research that. So we don't have a research bench. We stand around this fire and we talk about research. And then we discover things like how we just discovered these weapons and can now get some steel and make some clubs. Okay, so what am I doing with these walls? I am, 1, trying to protect my crops. I would like to protect my crops. These, I'm going to protect them. Okay. 2, I have an animal pen here. So that's really nice for our animals because they were living outside. We should probably make some kind of defenses. Now that we have some walls and stuff. All right, so where can they come from? The bottom and the top. Here. Here and here, and all up here. It'd be a really big wall to do this. Do I do it? I mean, we could. We could also make a much smaller wall if we put it all the way up here. Like, someone can burn that down, but it'll take time to destroy the wall. And in that time, we can prepare better for their attack. You know? So... they'll either be forced to walk all the way around, or they'll destroy the wall and then come down. Dr. Diablo, what is up? Smoke withdrawal. Okay. Let's go ahead then, I guess, and set someone for this role. And I thought Alpacalypse was good at social. They are, yeah, Alpacalypse. Ooh. We don't know what ideology is, by the way. We don't quite have culture yet. Right now, we are just trying to figure things out. Resource tab is broken. The research tab is broken. No, it's not. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Why is stone cutting there? Oh, because stone crushing. Yeah. Sure. That's fine. It's not broken, it's just visually cramped, so it's having trouble making space for everything. It'll be all right. So this will help them a little bit with their moods, but this person will have a little bit of a mood debuff for not having the outfit. But that's okay. We're gonna take our chances with that. We could even set them to do like maybe a little extra meditation and a little extra research or recreation. That's the word. Okay, let's try that. How much grass do we have? 14, we're getting close. Lob has stun, which is great. Oh, Jab and Bar makes that really nice. They list it there. I like that. I forgot to do research. No, I did do research. Right? Yeah, I did. Inspired planting, Lob. So many plants regardless of their plant skill level for the next 8 days. You will? Consume your simple meal. Good. Now come here. Ah. Plant strawberries. All the berry bushes. Yes. Good job, Lab. I love this. Although you're supposed to be our constructor. So go do other stuff. Okay, so now I want traps here. And a decent number of them, too. My people should dodge them. My people should be smart enough to dodge them. Did anyone mine? No. Who's mining? Lob. Lob's too busy. Lob, don't do that other thing. You're fine. Yeah, we gotta up it a little bit. Why is Lob bored? Oh, because you're teaching. No. Is it because it's not attached? No, it is attached. Okay. Felix, study. Missing ingredients. What do you need? Rocks? Steel and blocks. Okay, steel and crush blocks. Let's put crush blocks there. My bad, I don't have your ingredients at school. Okay, crushed anything. And pebbles. Let's do the pebbles too. So not my like nicer stuff, but all this stuff. Cool. That'll help. That'll help. See? Now they're learning. I think I might take the teachers off though, because the teaching part really stinks. They're just half the time they're like stuck there, and I don't know that I want them to be. Animals getting stuck in here is fine because it's not actually going to be enclosed. At least not yet. I think if I enclose the space, I make it smaller. A lot smaller. I'm gonna move this one down here. Nope, down here. And I actually think I might actually make one more room here. Let's make it kind of go like this so you have somewhere to walk around. And then this can be their like living / sleeping. Maybe it's too big for that. Maybe I do a bedroom and a hallway. Oh, that would be good. Let's do that. Okay. Here. Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, so something like this maybe. Okay, and then we'll move this door there. And we'll have another door into the bedroom. And for now, we'll just have a really compact bedroom. Tree. Building wooden spike trap. Awesome. You just left this open, though. Okay. Lob, can you do this? Thanks. Very cool. All right, when everyone wakes up, let's do another science ritual. Science. Ooga. Booga. Who you calling wild people? Oh, wild. Yeah. Study? What is that? It's too scientific for us. Love. That's right, Tigger. That's right. Even when Lob's not here. We have lots of Lob appreciation. Let's move these traps that are right here near the fire over here. Somewhere that makes a little bit more sense for this setup. Okay. I like this. Yes, good. They're ooga booging their way into science.
Ooh.
Uninspiring. But the thing with the uninspiring is we still get some points. We're getting close to medicine and furniture. Medicine would actually allow us to plant heal root instead of having to go forage for it. Speaking of, let's forage for some more heal root. How's food? It's all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. We got some vegetables, at least. Please harvest this rice. And we'll expand the cornfield accordingly. Thank you. Tree failed while making the spike trap. That's fine. I don't care. You're doing great. You're doing great. Come here and make this, please, instead. All right, do we have enough tribal wear? Can we wear some tribal wear? Looks like Valix has clothes, which is very exciting. So we're gonna do until 1. That's 50% or better. We're gonna count equipped and count one away. We're gonna remove some of the nicer stuff. Probably I'll keep it with wool and cloth, honestly, for Valix's tribal wear. And reduce the radius. This is a more permanent build for me than what we had set up before. Now, we're going to do the same thing for this, but instead of doing till however many, I'm just going to have one in the stockpile that's like normal or better. Hey, Pander! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, friend? How's Hightail? How was stream? I hope you had a fun time. Demon Noodle, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome back, Red Sir. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Pander knows that I love this game very much, and I have been on a little bit of a rimworld hiatus. So we're very excited to be getting back into it. One of the absolute faves. And we're doing the Vanilla Factions Expanded Tribal Start Scenario, Wild Men. So we are the wild people, and we are trying to be tamed, taming ourselves maybe, via discussing technology at campfires. And so far with our technological discussions, we have unlocked a couple of basic things. And we now have walls. We're starting to get like an actual like bedroom over here. I mean, it's wood, but it's still something. So there's like, I am using tech advancing. I am using some other mods that might make it a little bit easier eventually, but it is a pretty brutal challenge scenario. Now, one thing that's pretty cool about it is you do get some animal join and wanderer join, wild person join events with it. And that's kind of nice. But basically you use this like tribal gathering campfire ritual to unlock more research, and it's a really, really fascinating challenge that I've never done before, and I'm trying for the first time today. We went on adventures. Nice. Hightail seems like such a fun adventure with all the cool biomes and like places to visit that it introduces. And of course there's like cute animals and stuff. Everyone, make sure you're following our friend Panderific if you haven't already, so you can go over there and say hi sometime. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. I wonder if we should do a little animal pen. Probably. How many animals do I have? Too many. Okay. We could do a wall torch. Maybe we'll do 2 wall torches in this room. One there and one there. And then one in the bedroom as well. What will be the bedroom at least. All right, let's check our home zone so this properly stays cleaned. And we're gonna move all the beds in. How's our anima grass? 17. Very nice. Very nice. Getting there. Okay, so. It's the perfect size. Look at this. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna move the heel root pile. And we're gonna put 2 floor spots. I guess I could technically like floor this room in the rest of the way. We have wooden floor now. I can't. Okay. Wait, was it here? No, it's here. Okay, so here and here. And then I'm just gonna fill in where there isn't flooring. So this room is like way nicer. And then when we have something nicer to complete it with, we'll just fix the whole floor. And then we're gonna do their bedroom too. And then we need to kill a bunch more trees to do this. Tribo's funny because it's like you're almost like tempted to do like tree connection. Cause like, or something like nature primacy or something, but I'm like, no, kill all of the trees. Yes, yes. Yeah, make sure you do any post-stream self-care you need to do. You know we support you taking good care of yourself. All the things. All the things. Okay. So the slab has been made, but you can't really see it. I wonder if I move it. Tree failed while creating the... I don't care. That's fine. So it's still the first attempt on Blood and Dust, so it's been pretty good. I like it. Now, as we develop more wealth, that might become more problematic, but we're trying right now to create, like, not necessarily an extra large home zone. I don't really consider this all home, but I'm creating some walls that will either slow them down or potentially provide defense. So they'll either take a little bit of time to break through it or have to walk the whole way down into the traps. Either way, it helps me. So that's kind of where we're at right now. And then this is going to be for the animals, including our cat, who is gonna have a little bit of a different zone. Area 1. Okay, area 1's gonna go all the way to this wall, include the full animal pen. And I don't think area 1 should go all the way up to the top because we just don't need that much space in it. So we'll keep the cat in this like main area. Now let's double check our home zone. Okay, it looks pretty good. We can add this wall. I love it. We could eat some of the animals. A pig would make the most sense probably, or one of the... Actually, you know what? Let's eat one of the rams. I don't really want to keep the pigs long term. Let's kill one of the pigs. The sow is pregnant, so I'm just gonna kill pig 1. And yeah. Chunks of a spacecraft landed nearby. There's our animal pen. But we're gonna want to give some light to that. Look at that. It looks so good. Good job. Beautiful home. I love it. Oh, we need a door over here. Maybe even 2. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Now, if we ever had to hide inside, we probably could. And I think that we should move our primary wood stockpile inside. And this I'm gonna shift, actually. Like this, maybe? Yeah, I'm getting really, like, hooked on RimWorld again. This run is fun. I like early games, so it makes a lot of sense that I would like a wild people scenario. Croutonism! Hell yeah, RimWorld, we're back! I mean, what is this new game you're playing? Uh-huh. No idea, but it seems interesting. Uh-huh. What was the quote today? I don't know what quote number we're on, but there was a quote from this morning. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it. He's the best truck at the party. Okay. Quote
Everyone
620.
wants to go for a ride.
That's right. Welcome back, pal. How you doing, friend? I've been taking good care of you. You're here. By good care, I mean yelling at you to do a lot of plant cutting. But for the most part, it's been great. You have clothes now and like a knife. So actually things are definitely looking up. Things are very much looking up. And I think that it might be time. Let's put some urns in the bedroom. You know, decoration, urns, bedroom. Okay. So we got some nice animals going. We're eating one of the pigs. We got 1.6 days to cook that meat up. Nearby wandering tribe. Wait, what? This is a special event. Gosh, I love clothing. That's right. That's right. All the things. 20, whoops. Oh, yeah, 621 was the most recent one. We need culture. But the one that I was thinking of was this channel never streams RimWorld, which I quoted on Ace because I thought it was funny. Quote 287. Just extracting some life essence. Nothing to see here. Ooh, look, old emote code. Old emote code. So what is this? Gray, Dr. Diablo human of wild people, found out about the existence of a small tribe of wild men near Rez's hot springs. Wild men most likely mean us no harm and are gathering together, hoping that the numbers will help them survive. We may decide to venture to the gathering in order to crush the wild men. Alternatively, we may leave them be. In time, these wild men may find their way to us, depending on their numbers. They may choose to join us or attack us instead. Dr. Diablo has a feeling that the tribe consists of 4 wild men. Interesting. Thank you, MJ. Yeah, it's a little bit cuter with the actual emote. I don't think we're gonna go crush them. I don't really feel like that kind of aggressor, but that's an interesting scenario. Jerry Mandu, how you doing, friend? How's it going? Should we science? We're sleeping right now. We can science at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay. It's science time. Ooga booga. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink this coffee before it gets too late in the evening. I don't really need to hide myself, but I'm going to for a second. Oh, it's so good, y'all. It's so good. I do science at 5 a.m. I pour hot water on beans and it makes energy potion. Yes. Yes, but Red Sir, you must speak like cave person today. I put water, beans, hot, energy. Yum. Yum, yum. I'm just kidding, but that is what's happening a little bit today because ooga dooga. I hit head, carry my cave. You like me. Exactly. Exactly. Fire, big fire. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. Oh, no, we can feel free to speak in full sentences. I'm just being silly because a few of us have been enjoying the ooga boogas today. 4 points per participant, but now that we have more participants, the uninspiring ones are helping a little bit more, you know? Furniture would be great. Making stools! Oh my god, imagine if we could make recreation in stools. We technically have a recreation item, but it's because of mods that we have a recreation item. I kind of want to do it near the water. What is pretty? Like that? That's pretty. Oh. Oh. Do it. Take it. Take it, squid. AKA alpaca lips. I believe it's called Hooked on a Feeling. Starts with Ooga Booga. Yeah, that song does have a little bit of that, doesn't it? What do you call a caveman dance? An Ooga Boogie! Heck yeah, George Mallory. I love it. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Apocalypse. Ooh. Pain block is not what I want. Unless in a pinch, it might work. Yes, we do like coffee. Coffee related quotes are welcomed. Okay, so we're doing like a little bit of cotton. I wonder if we should do more cotton. Ooga booga. Cotton, good. Okay, so question. Is Dr. Diablo off their addiction? Yes. Just in time for us to make more. How do you feel about that? I wonder if we should not allow any. Maybe we make it and try to sell it. Dad joke. Why don't you find hippopotamuses hiding in trees? They're really good at it. Okay. Good. Good. Who are you? Hi, Kimmy. Food binge Dr. Diablo. Someone made some. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. They're a stoner. They were always gonna end up using some, right? It's fine. We could make a policy for them. Like, that kind of reins it in. And lets them do a little, but not too much, maybe? Like every other day? What's the safe tolerance? Every 2 days. Okay. I mean, you're already addicted. So you're just gonna be addicted forever. But now you're eating all of our food, too. I don't know. I'm not thrilled about this. I'm not thrilled about this, Dr. Diablo. They went on a food binge, so they immediately grabbed a doobie, and they were at 100% withdrawal. They were at 100% withdrawal from the addiction. Oh, I'm on the wrong person. But as a stoner with their trait from Vanilla Traits Expanded of stoner, I feel like they're always going to be, if we have any. And I do kind of want to have some because I think that in a pinch, it will help with moods. So, I don't know. We're just gonna have to deal. Gonna have to deal. Ooh. Already 5, 6 new grass? Wow. Okay. But come down here and do this instead. Oh. Ah. Where's the tribal wear? We have no tribal wear. Okay, maybe we should be doing more cotton than this. Let's do one more harvest of Tinctoria. And we'll switch this to cotton. Yeah. Tree's doing something. Tree didn't want to participate today. Discovered medicine. 8 points per person plus 3 mood. We discovered medicine. So excited. All right, this is going to be medicine. Forget that being something else. This is going to be medicine. All right, Pelanova, you're doing good farming. Pelanova went from having a 3 in planting as our best planter with a passion, because they're like a child. They were 15, so they didn't have a lot of skill. And already in 30 days, half a year here, they now have an 8.6 and can plant heel root. Which is very exciting. I'm very proud of you, Pelanova. Good learning. Good learning with that brain ears. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of tribal. I'm kind of excited about it. Are you in school? You are in school. I think people need to be assigned to school with you. Learn mining. Ingredient. Steel. We could put steel in it. We have steel. Maybe they just use all of it and then we need to get more. That might be what's happening. They're just using it up. There's like... Bring in the herbal meds on the map for sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, discovering medicine is huge. Next up is bow, and then culture is our ideology, and it kicks off like our ability to research this stuff. So that's very exciting. I think we're technically not tribal until we get culture. What a steal. Ba-dumps. Yes. Oh. Okay. Let's look at hunting. Maybe a couple bucks or something. I have pigskin and camel hide. So camel hide would be more alpacas. I don't see any. Maybe instead of the bucks, we should go... Wait, isn't it the same? Plain leather? And plain leather. It is the same, so it doesn't really matter. But these horses are inside, which might make more sense. Sorry, horsey. You're real cute. I feel bad about it. Weather controller no longer controlling the weather. All that just for these two. Here goes the rimworld. Oh, I made the cut. You are here. You are a man in black. We got a man in black squid during a heat wave because every single person went down. And you are capable of carrying, so you fed them, and then the heat wave ended, and then they got up. You didn't come with the gun. You came with a shiv, I think, but Tree came with the gun, was a Wanderer join, and I was like, they can't shoot, so I gave it to you. And then you have our best social. And you're a crafter. So that's your job. Okay. I mean, I guess they can fall back on it. It's fine. We have the schools and classes, schools and teaching mod or whatever. Kids, children's school and learning. That's what it's called. There we go. I'm not exactly sure quite how it works, but basically it's like Lab is teaching and then Valix is learning with like ingredients. It's almost like that research mod we liked, Squid. Research Reinvented. Because like Valix has to like use stones to like research mining. And we're researching mining because when they turned 10, it unlocked and they had a passion for it. And I think we might switch to construction next. Bob. Okay. Construction requires wood. So now, clear priority for wood. Now they have to move wood there. I forgot. There's already a wood pile over there where the school used to be. Low food. I know. Just, yeah. We could hunt this bird, too, probably. Have you killed the other horse? No. We could kill the other pig. But I was kind of waiting on that. I think we killed some of the horses. But I don't want to kill all of them. We should leave some of those horses alive. Ugh. Polanova, no longer inspired mining. Oh, you had inspired mining. My bad. Okay. Low food after eating binge? How well timed. I wonder how that happened. I wonder. Let us discuss technological ooga boogas now. Once again. Ooga booga. Ooga. Booga. 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 Ooga. Booga. We do like technological ooga boogas. But we like them a lot. A Night Dweller, thank you for feeding. Rimworld, that's right, Captain Vortis. How you doing? I haven't played this one in age. I haven't played it in a bit either. My last time played was technically last year, late December, which is a long time for me, but it kind of makes sense because I've played a lot of it, and I don't know, you just get to a point sometimes where you need to switch things up. Ooh, some new things. Sharp piece of rock mounted on a sturdy piece of wood. That sounds good. You should make that tribal wear. What's going on? 1 club and 1 axe, maybe. Okay. Can you finish this in the morning? Do we have food? Oh, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We got that horse, and then... Yeah. No. Come down here and craft. Oh, I also gave you a side cast, and you got pain block, which is not that exciting. But here we are. I guess you could do a convert on Valix, but we don't know what ideology is yet. So I don't know what that would do. I'm not taking the deserter. It's not the right run for that. But at some point, I should probably do the deserter. Probably. Make club. Valix reached level 1 in construction. Yes! Look at you both go. Okay, so we have a club. Dr. Diablo, I think you should... I think you should switch to the club, honestly. Okay, maybe the steak was better. Pell, can you switch to the steak? Yeah, Pell, switch to the steak. Okay. And Tree... The knife is probably better than the shiv. It is, but only just barely. So, a new weapon for... What is this? Oh, you're making the axe out of stone. Okay, sure. Look at this colony. It's super good. Tribal axe. Okay, so that one's for Tree? No, Tree. What Tree has is better. Maybe we should just sell it. And is anyone missing clothes? Oh my gosh, no one's missing clothes. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, so then...
Yay!
Yeah, that's really good. Let's do the tribal wear war. The war tribal wear. There we go. One of those in the stockpile. Okay. Okay, and then for convenience, there should really be the smoke leaf like right next to it, would just make more sense. Smoke leaf leaves. Yep. Right there. Perfect. And it'll give me a perspective on how many leaves there are to make into joints. I don't know if I want a second one. I could, but I don't think I do. Product wasted. Who wasted? Tree? Stop. Yeah, we're gonna leave it to Son of a Mitch and Alpacalypse. Should we name our alpaca? Or maybe one of our sheep? Don't take calls during stream? What? BRB phone, please don't ban me. Yeah. The deserter was yesterday in the brasserie. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I did accidentally damn MJ the one day. I really didn't try it, but you never know what's gonna happen with me. All right, throw spikes. What is your damage? 16? I bet you the short bow is better. It's gotta be better. But no, 11. Really? So the spikes are better? Stopping power 0.5. I bet you, okay, 0.5, 10% armor penetration, 17 range.
Gotta be better.
But it's the 4.5 second cooldown that's the problem, right? There's something. Yeah. 4.5 seconds cooldown is really long. Okay, Lob, stick with the bow. Maybe Valix, take the shiv just in case you need it. You never know when you're gonna need a shiv at 10 years old. Low food. Okay, is it time to eat our pig? It might be time to eat our pig. Did they have the baby? There is no baby. There is a baby. Okay, they had the baby. We're gonna eat you now. And then we'll eat your baby later. Sorry, pig. I mean, technically, I could breed pigs with the, like, piglet and their mom, which is gross, but... Animals. Maybe I get rid of the ram instead, the second ram. Someone needs to harvest this one, though, if we're gonna do that. You can't get their wool when they're sleeping? It was all good fun. Like Shaki Ilana was... yes. I was surprised it got quoted. Yeah. And it's just funny sometimes, you know. The memories. So, maybe we have to wait till you wake up to do it. Probably. It kind of makes sense. We can try it. Okay. Ram 1. Now there's meat. Where did this meat come from? Did we kill the pig? No. Please cook. I might take 1 or 2 people off meditating. Like, what if Lob and Mitch don't? But everyone else does. They won't get any psycasts, but they can... focus on their other stuff. Although, what is Lob doing? Teaching. That's why. Lob spends so much time teaching. But it's worth it. Like, look at this kid. Almost a 4 from 0. This classroom thing is awesome. Geez, I pay attention to work for a couple hours, and all of a sudden your colony has a whole heckin' mansion, right? Underling, it's awesome. It's not really a mansion, but, like, it is kind of a tribal mansion. Now, can we build the stools? Yes. Stools. We are in the future, y'all. We're in the future. We are in the future. Stools. We just learned about stools. Look at this. So we're almost caught up on all of it. This will unlock the drums and the ideology, which would be really great. So we're gonna want to do that in 1 minute now. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go culture. Silver ore. Yes, please. Ooga, booga, ooga, booga. Pretty good for a bunch of people that started with no technological knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Technical. Exactly. We didn't have any know-how, and the scenario is kind of fun because it does, like, sometimes provide you with farm animals when you do this, and sometimes adds like an extra person joining. So it helps you grow, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna do this with the crops. Okay, we did not unlock culture, but we're part of the way there, which is very exciting. So some stools. Looks like we might need to cut down more trees for this. Let's cut down these trees here. Cool. Good. Good. Another thing that might be good to do could be to like roof these. Maybe not all of them, but like some of these where like fire could be a problem, we could even roof them. Like that. That's water, so that's probably fine. My dog is barking. He goes bark bark. This one I'm gonna do both sides because it's really far away from where we live. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm excited about seats. Very cool. Very cool. Actually, let's move this one down here. The cat's hauling stuff for us, Solo Nick, which is a fun name for a cat. I agree. Mining work site nearby by the Red Hair Caro. Cool. Yeah, I'm actually pretty pleasantly surprised with how I kicked off. Now, I didn't do the harder of the two storyteller options. I didn't take the one that the mod adds. I took Cassandra Blood and Dust instead. Lux Ray would like me to stand up. Okay, you can stand up. Sounds good. But we got Mad Muffalo, so let's not forget about that real quick. Where's this Mad Muffalo? Okay, it's there. Okay. So, let's just stand up while the Muffalo's approaching. Two Mad Muffalos. Two Mad Muffalos. They're not gonna come? Wait, they are coming. Horse meat rotted. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit further to these traps. We're gonna hope that the traps help us a lot, because two Muffalos. Okay. You're gonna have to back up a little. Oh, lob. Stun it again. Stun. Yes. Yes, it didn't even get close. We are amazing. Good job, everyone. Good heckin' job. Two buffaloes. That's meat. That's meats. The stuns are coming in clutch. So the stun is actually from royalty. It has nothing to do with meditating at the tree. We took the first royal quest, killed a raccoon with our 1 steak and 2 wooden blocks, and here we are. I did put the chat like kind of where my face is when I stand. I'll move it up a little bit. You know what I should do? I should make it less wide. Because I think if you make a really long message, it'll go off the page right now. With where I moved it to. We'll just try that. It's fine. The stuns are so good. So sidecasts are underrated in my opinion. There's a lot of people that are kind of like, royalty. And I'm like, no. Yeah, Darrell and I have talked about that a lot. Like, it's like, So good. They're such good. They're super good for defense. For a tribal run, being able to do this to get like new abilities is pretty important. I don't know. It's just all good. Should we do this inside? Probably. Where are we cooking? Not in here. So let's move butchering in here. And then I'm gonna put an animal corpse pile here, but like a really small one maybe. And then the rest will sit outside. Let's try it. Royal scent, cool. I like the new screen chat format. Thanks. Stan Girl, it's good for you. Also, hello. Hi, Luxray. Thank you. No, it is good. That's why I have the same reminder, because it is good to do, for sure. But yeah, days. The only thing is that I am getting closer to the end of the stream, so like I don't know how long I'm gonna keep going, but I do appreciate the stand reminder, and it feels good to stretch out. Feels good to stretch out. So what's this as fire block? It's just prevention for fire spreading to these wooden walls. At least that's the idea. All right, let's do one more. See if we can get culture. Who's this? Oh, wandering, right. There's an eclipse, so they're like being really sus during this meeting, and they're talking about how weird the sky is and how the weird sky might actually mean that there's like something bigger out there and we need to band together as a community, aka culture. Discovered culture, form ideology. Fluid. And a mist. Collectivist. Load. Berry path. Does everything look right? Yep. Looks good. Next. Was that fluid? Wait. Yeah, it's fluid. Okay. Just making sure it's still fluid. Yay! And what happened to your roll? Because the roll was activated, you lost it, I guess? All right. Weird. That's just like a weird thing with the fact that, like I wasn't really supposed to assign it, I think, before. But I did, and so it's like, this is weird. Why'd you do that? That's fine, though. I kind of just want them to... Wait, what's next? We have the technology. We can now make a kitchen. I'll probably just put it in this room because it's pretty big. Then we can put butchering in the hallway, maybe. How exciting. Did we get any new furniture? No. Bedrolls. Bedrolls are very exciting. Very exciting. MJKJ Bot, thank you so much for the 80 stream watch streak. Sky weird tonight. I see string. I think someone curse us. Yep. Available cornerstone point. Whoa. What now? Gain cornerstone points by advancing to next tech levels. Path of the Swift Winds. Movement speed is increased by 0.15. Cult of Inner Strength. People are more resilient, and their mental break threshold is decreased by 5%. Whispers of the Mind. Psychic sensitivity is increased by 10%. Breath of the Ancients. Toxic resistance increased. Learning rate of all skills increased. Lore Keeper's Tradition. Ooh. I do like Lore Keepers. We can make a brasserie. We could. Embrace the Night. Rest while sleeping is gained 10% faster. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Whoa. Let's go Lore Keepers for general learning. That's cool. Alpacalypse is still wandering. So, is that the cat? No, it's Tree. Okay, good. Dirty cooking area, fair enough. It is outside after all. Can someone make this? No, no, no. Just pause for now. You're sick. I think we're fine. Bob, can you make this? Consuming simple meal and then construct this. Thank you. Okay, now copy these bills, paste these bills. Better workbench management is amazing. It allows you to do a lot, including paste link copies. So that way when you edit them, they edit both. You can also slide them around instead of having to click up, 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 up. There's just a lot of stuff that I really like. One of the things I particularly like, some of you may have seen it, is the like count equipped, but count when away as well. That's cool. I like that. Royal Tribute Collector, I don't care. Get out of here, you. You're weird. Fancy technology and weird looking armor on your body. Not made out of wood. Your weird non-wood armor. Okay. Things are pretty good. I wanted to give Alpacalypse the role before we end today's stream, but they've been wandering for such a long time. Oh, what about research? I forgot about that. Right. Stone cutting would be cool. Actually, you know what? Let's try to go for pemmican first. Can I build a research bench? No. So we still have to do the fires. Okay, so let's bring it back. We're just not gonna cook at it. Add tortoise. Okay. Alex says food poisoning from dirty cooking area. Okay. Where's this tortoise? Is it already dead? It's so slow. Okay. Yeah, a couple of you come over here. We'll just murder it. Where is Mitch? Mitch has food poisoning. so slow. It's Donatello, the mad tortoise. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. I can hear what sounds like emo needing an assist. I'm gonna wrap up here. We're almost at the 8-hour mark anyway, and I am getting pretty tired for the stream. We have another one tomorrow, and I'll be starting at fairly standard time, maybe a tiny bit later than usual, in order to facilitate the afternoon stream with Justice. We're gonna be doing Medieval Dynasty first look, so I'll probably just warm up with a little bit more RimWorld in the morning instead of Last Starship, since this was really fun. And then, yeah, then we'll switch over at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This run was so good today. Like, kicking it off this way felt really awesome. Obviously, I'm very excited about this tribal start going the way that it is. We're going to want to get some other things going, like a prison and maybe some more production space, kind of whatever. But for now, it's great. We have this little structure. We have an animal pen. We are continuing to learn things and do things via these parties, right? I'm just gonna queue one up and then save again. We'll start with one next time. But yeah, this was just really good. It's really nice to get back into it, right? It's really nice to get back into it. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me for the journey. If you're hanging out over in YouTube, make sure you subscribe so you can find your way back. Consider joining us on Twitch. Consider joining my Patreon memberships. There's all sorts of stuff. You can also join memberships over on YouTube if you're interested in that. I also have YouTube exclusive content in addition to live streams, so make sure to check out that tab if you haven't yet. YouTube, we are just going to end here and find someone to raid over on Twitch. At some point, I'll probably do some raids on YouTube, but for now I'm just like, what? So we're just gonna find someone to raid on Twitch. Thank you so much for hanging out, YouTubers, and we will see you next time tomorrow.